were one of the earliest known tyrannosaur species, and perhaps a taster to the guests of what was to come. In a giant exhibit with no boundaries between species, chaos was always brewing. The Ceratops had wandered into the barrier-limited wetland, and a fight duly ensued.
I turn aim assist to 150. Diddy blah, diddy blah, diddy blah.
Wanting to spread out the rifles neighborhood, I placed a second lateral further along the fence. With that, I also linked the camping a bit and added more guest reserves to my communities.
They have an inland side? Oh, they have fairy tale? Oh, shit, that might be cool, but...
Hopefully let them view more of their valuable species. I mean, just look at that view. You can just about
General.
It was time for some new arrivals.
I'm shooting sensitivity man. Jag vet i look nu.
I'm sure our guests will cherish them nonetheless. I spent some time also with Rain Little, shooting up the area.
Guess what? I'm gay.
You know what?
The fight ended with both parties ending up with
Celestial Angel Responder.
It looks good. I don't know where.
overall Jurassic World system was thriving.
Oh, did you guys see that Overwatch did another like mirror world or whatever? And this time, Black Widow. Yeah, Black Widow. No, Widowmaker. She like turned good or whatever. But in the thing, or in Overwatch lore, Ana and Widowmaker had a shoot off, which resulted in Ana losing her eye. What? Ah, okay. I thought my parents were telling me I couldn't wear shorts.
I got Tokyo Revenge.
I couldn't imagine losing to the back shot queen herself. Yes, I would love to see.
What's his name? Soul, right? Yeah. Maki's weapon, right? Yeah, or like...
You have 15 minutes to get into that simplified base of food. The Star Surgeon will only you instead. Use that sticky tongue and wants to drag back something nice and juicy. Lower rock side, stay together when you get down there. The sewage changing makes all the
The feedback from however, well, they were absolutely lovely for these dinosaur fights. So it was time to introduce another carnivore ecosystem. By the exchange this time, 3 new Tyrannosaurs were airlifted into the exhibit. These feathered theropods were sure to appease the thrill seekers among the guests. To accommodate our new arrivals, I added some water and sunlight to the territory, making sure they were happy in their new home. They seemed to appreciate my efforts, and seemed to be getting along well together, taking some playful nibbles at each other. With the ecosystem and park expanding, so too did the workload of our scientists. To ensure that our staff were fully up to scratch, all were hired and trained to keep up with the ever-increasing challenges the park will throw at them. It was time though to up the ante, to add some more star attractions and an apex predator or 2 to our ecosystem. So I dispatched our new highly trained scientists to the Sahara Formation in Egypt in search of the Carcharodontosaurus and Spinosaurus fossils. There are certainties in life: death, taxes, and fighting between our Ceratosaurus and Carnotaurs. That night, I watched under the moonlight as blows were exchanged before once again the Carnotaurs.
Oh my god, I still don't find out any of these maps. Oh my god, it's inside.
Or they keep pushing back to claim their land. Stay tuned. The guests, feeling unsafe for some reason, were demanding another shelter to be built. I reluctantly agreed, despite it costing money that was better spent elsewhere. It seemed that Dilophosaurus were either mosquitoes or didn't have much of an appetite, and the poor Nigersaur that enslaved was just still lying there untouched, leaving guests mortified at seeing the corpse.
You got the fucking good dick, huh?
While I was deciding what
Yeah.
system,
I got a good dick.
decision had been made for me. I received word that 3 Utahraptors have been spotted.
Oh, here it comes. I'm gonna cut. I haven't played Echo much.
Capture, and confident they would get the job done. After a short wait, I was delighted to see that she had succeeded, and the ecosystem now had free conditions.
Is that Emmer? Why would bro choose Cassidy?
Had not learned his lesson by fighting Carnotaurus though, as I found it once again trying to square up to one. With both specimens carrying an injury, neither were in the best condition for this fight. It certainly seemed as though the Carnotaurus was not ready for this fight at all, as all the hard work and patience finally paid off for the dinosaur, as it finally took down its long form, and getting partial justice for Mike. Elsewhere in the ecosystem, the Dilophosaur pack was hungry again, targeting a
Raw.
the sauropod tried to escape, but unfortunately it was slower than VAR making a decision in the Premier League, so there were no problems with the Dilophosaurs keeping them. 14 volts per hour big man herbivore as the swarm predators were tearing into space. But after a single stomp, he seemed to give up, and the dinosaur lived to be yet another day. The ever-growing ecosystem was also an ever-growing time for our guests, as more attractions were built, such as a nice little viewing dome in the middle of the exhibit. I got a nice view of a Utahraptor hunting before I was notified that the Dilophosaurs had returned to the dinosaur hunt. After a short onslaught, this time they were successful, and the sauropod keeled over, proving a feast for the pack. Back in park management mode, and remembering that I did send some dinosaurs off to Egypt, I ordered the extraction of the fossils that were brought back. The Ceratosaurs had found themselves in yet another conflict mode. This time one of the Utahraptors decided to pick a fight with the horned beast, and this turned out to be as smart as the average man judging by the transfer window, and the Ceratosaur took down the Utahraptor with one fight. For a species thought to be one of the smarter dinosaurs, this one didn't change. With more and more land being claimed by the dinosaurs, it was time to add a new part to it, giving our guests more opportunities to be up close and personal to our dinosaurs. I myself took the very first tour of this new attraction. Back in the dino market, it was time to buy some more small carnivores, and I took a fancy to a pack of with the name. Originating from Australia, believe it or not, these Megaraptors were indignantly hauled into the park. No doubt they would quickly like to make a name for themselves after our park helicopters wounded their pride. As you all know here at Jurassic World Ecosystem, I value guest feedback over all else. Noticing that transport ratings were slow, monorail stations were constructed across the park. Not only was this allow our lazy guests to travel from one end to the other, it also gave high quality aerial views of our ecosystem. As an architectural engineering genius, the monorail track fitted seamlessly. I returned to the dino market feeling pretty lucky. I took a gamble on a vendor selling 7 unnamed herbivores. The seller had a 98% rating, so I felt confident that I would do something good for $820,000. I did not hesitate to buy and designate an area for these plant eaters to reside in. When I found out that I'd been cheated and spent over $800,000 on selling Calaminuses, I punched a hole in my office wall. After hiring a contractor to repair my wall, I was practically foaming at the mouth as I provided the needs of these expensive bin chickens. After building a bunker, I spent the evening unwinding, and my expensive plunder are taking a tour of my newly constructed monorail, taking views of my ecosystem on the elevated track until the Oregon. I was notified of another fight occurring with the carnivores though in the ecosystem. To the surprise of absolutely no one, I discovered that the Ceratosaurs were involved again, as this time they were taking on one of the Utahraptors. Almost forgetting that I'd even added the extra rainfall to the park. As usual though, the Ceratosaur was biting off more than he could chew, and one headbutt from the beauty, and the Ceratosaur ran away with his tail between his legs. Further along the exhibit, I noticed a traffic jam of gyrospheres. It turned out that the Dilophosaur had slayed a Proceratosaurus on the gyrosphere track.
I fuck it. I just stay down her and wait for you to return.
Elsewhere, another Proceratosaurus took a page from the Utahraptor's book of intelligence by dying at first in the middle of the
Today in Overwatch, we're gonna play Billy,
I ordered a crew to
as Billy is an incredible character who has never failed anyone.
before taking control of one of the consoles myself and rolling around. Back in management mode, I sent scientists back to Egypt to retrieve more valuable Carnotaurus and Spinosaurus fossils. But I returned to the tragic news that our iconic Ceratosaurus menace had been killed by a Carnotaurus, ending its reign of terror in the park. Elsewhere though, more chaos was ensuring as a battle of small carnivores had taken place. Australopithecus versus the Utahraptor. The fight was brief, with the Utahraptor standing its ground, while the Australopithecus walked off with a spray. Even more carnage though was occurring as the Ceratosaurs went into round 2 of the Utahraptors again, although it appeared to be nothing but a successful. I received an email that a herd of Utahraptors cephalosis have been spotted in Hamburg, Germany. Feeling that the ecosystem was lacking some armored herbivores and some impossible to pronounce dinosaur names, I took up the offer to bring them in, sending the same scientists who rescued Utahraptors to also oversee their capture. The scientists that I had sent to Egypt returned, and I wasted no time extracting the fossils they brought me. I returned to the park with good news that all 4 of the cephalosis had been captured and were ready to be brought in, so I had them delivered to a nice area with a mix of grasslands, forest, and plenty of water. But those ankylosaurs paled in comparison to what was next. My scientists now had a viable genome to clone the Spinosaurus, so I made that their top priority. Looking at my finances, I was now making a profit of nearly $1.2 million a minute, and was rocking the knife of what a star dinosaur can do to my bottom line. With my scientists working overtime, it wasn't long before it burst out of the hatchery. Paul Kirby's phone already in the estimate. For being the first apex predator in the ecosystem, I had to give it a name that described fear and all that came across it. Bob. So with Bob named, I also displayed on its unique territory, providing what it needed for Bob's success.
Oh.
To complement Bob, I added a large pack of Spinosaurus. These tiny carnivores were active scavengers, feasting on all their dead carcasses and competing in a niche of these currently held by the environment. Also better than one Spinosaurus. 2 Spinosaurus, of course. Just like Bob, this banana-skinned beast burst from the hatchery, though this one had been called before. Just like Bob, this one needed a name that would terrify even the tankiest of herbivores. That evil name. Dick. Elsewhere in the exhibit, I found one of the ETs standing over the corpse with a sibling. The official cause of the death was an infected wound, however, I'm convinced that an act of cannibalism may have taken place here. Surviving Utahraptors was that lonely, well, maybe should
I said, fuck it, I just stay down her and wait for your.
We were now at the point in the ecosystem where peace was a luxury that was rarely afforded. I got notified that an Australopenator had been killed by a carnivore, who sat down with satisfaction beside it. Back again in the market, I was keen to replace the depleting numbers with keys. I bought 4 more stegosaurs for $1.4 million. After buying 5 of them for less than $800,000 earlier, this one felt a bit more like a rip-off, and I needed to die. I watched as they were airlifted in, already looking for fed up with their life. Carnage continued across the park. I watched as a Dilophosaurus got absolutely blasted by the colour of the Dilophosaurus, but somehow managed to stand up and walk off with only a laceration. Fair play to that. At the same time, an Australopenator and Utahraptor were once again at each other's throats, ending in the Utahraptor. Elsewhere in the park, the ostrich wannabes were mocking me. I lived in the happiness of their lives of any species within the ecosystem. Still, not all dinosaurs were having all their lives, such as Spinosaurus, Dilopho, and Stegosaurus, which is Tyrannosaurus. I was allowed to know that a greater was suffering from conflict. To make its life easier, I provided for its needs in its immediate area, yet not super. The following day, I received some wonderful news from the expedition team. They had returned from North Africa with another load of stellar artifacts, mainly dinosaur fossils and bird eggs. I auctioned them off and made an income of $1.4 million. Absolute stock. After that excitement, I remembered why I'd sent the big team out in the first place, for customers and storage fossils. I had those extracted, and it wasn't long before the sharp tooth was ready to be introduced. 2 of them were bred, and there was a fantastic view of the tree. Would they compete with the African rivals of the Spinosaurus, or would they find their own territory? We will soon find out. Once the cart was housed, I took advantage of this rare cart. As for once the dinos went at each other's throats, taking in the natural beauty which I and my scientists have managed to bring back from extinction. But as we all know, this can't be done. I was delighted to escape attacks from the Utahraptor. It seemed that the idea that these raptors were smart was a pure good thing. It had an entire island to itself, and it still tried to get out. I'm not quite sure what it was. As expected, and to the elation of our guests, it wasn't long before our 2 large carnivores were squaring up next to each other. Both the Carcharodontosaurus and Bob wished to lay claim to his land, and being victimised out of his presence, it was only going to be so long before blood was shed. But after some pointless back and forth between the 2 theropods, where no winner was decided and no blood was actually shed, it was our guests, who were promised entertainment, who felt like the victimised. Elsewhere, the other party, Dave, also happy with the bio. However, this one ended in a defeat. Following these fight matches, violent. Following that excitement, I began making preparations to bring another famous name into the of this pattern of Jurassic carnivore could be found in the southern United States. So I sent some of my scientists to go digging there, and they returned to me a short while later, bringing back not only the fossils I requested, but also a pair of aquatic plant fossils themselves, bringing back a nicely turned up. Back in the ecosystem, it was round two between our North African carnivores. This time it was Dave taking on the unnamed Jet Karch. It was Dave
From the top, make it drop, and that's some wet bass pussy.
He did quite bloody afterwards. The Karch bit back,
Hell yeah, Ethan.
and realising this was not something they could win, the Karch ran off, leaving Dave and the Jet. After that distraction, it was back to the outsource, where a pack of three were introduced to us. But I guess we didn't get a chance to appreciate our new arrivals enough, as Violet the Carcharodontosaurus had escaped and was rampaging through our guest areas. Panicking at what an incident could do to my bottom line, and being woefully unprepared for the scenario, a responsibility was quickly constructed and sent to deal with Violet's nonsense. I was notified that the other Karch might also be a threat, so I ordered the response team to tranquilize that as well. Sensing the rising temperature in the ecosystem, the Carnosaur decided to swear up in its wall, but smartly decided against it. Elsewhere, Etoraptor was still trying to escape and get to our guests, but was seemingly no match for our structural engineers for defense. With it being the last of its pack that I had originally rescued from the wild, I named it Flame, and watched it walk off, defeated by the metal fence, and feeling rather sorry for itself. Despite all the chaos that was going on around me, I decided that it was time for another ancient carnivore.
Alright,
So I dispatched my dig
I
team
think I fixed it now.
search fossil samples for one of the
So,
largest
my mom's card isn't on my phone anymore.
Figures on my mind, I entered the dinosaur market and bought a pair of raptors underground for $1.3 million. Why this British seller is demanding American dollars is beyond. I had them airlifted into the centre of the ecosystem, only to find that one of them was suffering from sarcoidosis, which he got from the sandstorm. Again, how he got that in the United Kingdom is also beyond. Things were not the
Are you guys gonna come join me?
I found the unnamed part in a fight with a carno. In a real David and Goliath story, the Carnosaur won, and the Karch ran off.
Okey doke.
Pride and all-time fight. Feeling now that they were invincible, another Carnosaur decided to pick a fight with the runs. It took the talk and then walked the walk, taking down the UT in a single hit. Is there now a new apex in the ecosystem? The Carno stood restricted for a moment, or refiring, or walking off, killing for sport rather than food. That night, the final UT was. An Allosaur killed the Eutrocephalus, and the Gigantoraptors were repeatedly kicking each other. Fighting.
No, I didn't.
Eventually, the fight had to be commanded.
I have just been home now.
As one of the giant birds had suffered a major fracture.
But those look good.
Once the giant chicken fight had been neutralized,
But those look
I had
good.
been notified
Can I have
of
one?
another fight between one of our large carnivores. I arrived just in time to see the short and miserable life of our nameless Carcharodontosaurus come to an end, taking on one too many battles that it simply couldn't win. Victorious Allosaurus celebrated its victory with a tail slam onto one of our park tour vehicles, breaking it off completely and no doubt traumatizing the passengers as it tore. I named the Allosaur Bravo and watched as it entered of our fourth stage. I took a brief intermission from Bravo to see lonely picking up and meeting one of our comrades. At least it was no longer into a new fence. I returned to Bravo to see that he was becoming quite a nuisance for our tour vehicles, deciding that the tracks would be a perfect place for him to rest. Eventually he stood and looked like he moved on, but not before brushing his tail against the side of the car, knocking it off course. Seeing that as a personal attack, Bravo then turned aggressive against the vehicle, giving a violent tail swipe before a forceful headbutt. Our driver, for her part, was doing an excellent job of keeping her composure. With Bravo's back turned and the car only missing a door and suffering a slight dent, they made an escape attempt back into the track, but were somehow being dragged away by Bravo still. A second tour vehicle had caught up, but stopped just before the incident, unsure on how to safely proceed. But Bravo was not done yet. He turned around and gave a full charge at the first vehicle, sending it spinning into the air before landing upright again. I could only watch in horror, not for the safety of my guests, but for fear of my bank balance, with all these impending lawsuits. Bravo screamed at the second car, but thankfully lost interest and turned around to leave. I checked on the guests in both cars, but they all seemed rather unfazed. I'm not sure they even noticed. The tour vehicles were not quite out of the woods yet, however, as a lone Dilophosaur did spit its venom at them, but no further harm was done. I can see why our guests love our park. Away from that chaos, back into the dull simplicity of my admin work, my scientists had returned to Argentina with valuable Giganotosaurus fossils. But just as I ordered for them to be extracted, I had been notified that Bob had broken out of the ecosystem into the guest areas. The sports team could not get the situation contained before Bob ate one of our construction workers, swallowing his phone in the process. Another day, another lawsuit, or at least we have Paul Combs return again. And I long since accepted that the fact that the extended periods of physical managing was part were in the past now. I continue to follow the journey of Lonely, the last Utahraptor, watching as it kills more small creatures, a lone Proceratosaurus becoming its latest victim. But was once again dragged away to find out that this time one of the Utahraptors had broken out. This time, however, our response team did manage to tranquilise it before it managed to reach any of our guests or workers. What a well-behaved unit. After killing one already, our fearless carnivores, who had more scales than brain cells, fancied bringing the Carcharodontosaurus back to extinction. Violet was the target this time, who was looking to avenge his fallen sibling. The fight began, and the Carno landed the first hit, before Violet struck back. This time, however, it was the Carno who failed, letting Violet draw in victory, having claimed this land for herself.
Let's talk about how to repair sensitivity with new Sensodyne Clinical Repair. It activates on contact with saliva, creating a protective layer that regenerates.
We're going to that podcast.
Sensitivity for the hurt. Try new Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
Yeah.
TaxAct wants to remind you taxes are due.
We're going.
Let's get them over with.
Anyway. Okay.
Sorry I'm late. You're popping the sprouts is thinking some of our favorite snacks. Blueberry cookies. Green crackers. Dairy free cheese. Milk soup.
Soup?
Beef tall chips. Carrots, celery, most organic. Tonight. Oh, look at chicken.
When you gotta have the healthy food you love at prices you love, it's not a grocery store. It's Sprouts.
It's been a while since our ecosystem had received some new arrivals. It was time to simplify that. For a batch already synthesized, I ordered the two Giganotosauruses for a hefty price of $3.4 million. For that price, these giant carnivores from South America were sure to be popular among the users. Forced to Giga's way, basically, I returned to the dinosaur market and added two new small stegosaurs from China, the Chungchingosaurus. With the recent arrivals at the ecosystem being quite carnivore heavy, I decided it was time to mix things up a bit. It's nothing more than to provide a meal for said carnivores. But it seemed as though the Chungchingosauruses were not popular enough with the guests, nor were they with the higher ups. So I went back into the market and returned to the tried and true, big ones with sharp teeth. I bought a pair of Tarvosauruses for $2.7 million. Tarvosaurus was a close version of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, and hopefully these carnivores were popular enough with guests who couldn't tell the difference between the two species. They were airlifted with no grace or points whatsoever, and began life in their new home. Our brainless carnivore decided it was time to move away from the carts and instead pick a fight with Bob, the Spinosaurus. When I tuned in, I was surprised to see the carnivore putting up once more a strong performance, headbutting Bob mid-roll. The carnivore then tactically walked off, leaving Bob raging with his opponent. Elsewhere in the park, it was a rude welcoming for one of our Chungchingosauruses, as it was killed in one bite by an Allosaurus. Rest in peace, we hardly need you, Chungching. Back again at the Dinosaur Exchange, and back again with more carnivores. This time, I was shopping for some more eggs, instead of my first eggs. I bought 6 Deinonychus eggs for $722,000. I had them arrive in the hatchery, and ordered my scientists to oversee their incubation. Our Giganotosaurs were now on the park, and meandering their way through the ecosystem, strolling past a Giganotocephalus, likely not even considered. I decided to follow them in my own personal gyrosphere, getting as close as I could, watching one of them eat from feeders. A once-in-a-lifetime view. Back to park management, our Deinonychus pack had been raised to maturity, and were now ready to be released. These walking tadpoles will cause problems for any prey they collectively set their eyes on. As per usual, chaos was ensuring order in the park. One of the Allosaurs had picked a fight with Dave, and to be fair to it, it was holding its own against a much larger opponent, until it began suffering from internal bleeding and fled. Our Utahraptor had managed to escape again, but it had been dealt with by our response team. And our giant chickens were still attacking each other for dominance. Not sure what these things would be doing. Now, remember when I said that tadpoles would be a problem for their prey? Well, it was the Allosaurus. We found that out the hard way, with multiple
Alright, are we
Deinonychus
all playing over it?
They
I'm gonna play Overwatch, yeah.
And had their first meal to enjoy since their release. But now I bring some sad news. Learning the Utahraptor
Yeah, I'm here.
killed after trying to fight violently behind Rhinoceros, Darwinism is all I can say. Elsewhere in the Stegosaurus territory, an emerging baryonyx was taken down and the rest of the carry. And then a Tarbosaur ran through screaming, not entirely sure what it's getting right into. After all that carnage, I went back to my safe place.
Indeed.
Dinosaur Market. I noticed that 5 Oviraptors for sale with French authorities for just shy of $400,000. It was an offer that I couldn't turn down. I had them airlifted to the enclosure, knowing that they would likely raid some nests. Life was progressing in the ecosystem. A Tarbosaurus snapped on a Dracorex, and my medical team was sent out to deal with the Gigantoraptor's infected wound. And the Allosaurus who fought with Dave was now fully healed from his internal bleeding and was returned to its pack, thanks to my generosity. All was well, but this was just the
No, I thought you were gonna say it's the best hot dog I've put in my mouth.
I'm gonna be honest, why the fuck was Diva playing, bro?
You think you need to
I got you. Now I'm just waiting. I think Caleb's on, or at least he's alive on his PC.
This hybrid is guaranteed to rustle some feathers in our ecosystem. I decided to name it Derek, and I was sure to keep a close eye on him from here on out. As I ordered my scientists to clear out the clutter in the lab and sent a dig team out to the US, I received word that we were now making over 1.2 billion.
Are we waiting for Malachi? Alright, it's time to introduce you to Stadium Center.
So I added a new shelter, bathroom, and a new viewing tower in the middle of our ecosystem. The mood though in the ecosystem had shifted. Darren had caused an imbalance within our natural hierarchy, and the dinosaurs could sense it.
I'm gonna be honest, Tencent, we are about to get ass raped in Stadium.
Like Stadium?
Yep.
I have no idea how to play Stadium.
So basically, you can upgrade your characters in certain ways, and there's a way to make Reinhardt fly with his shield.
Like, can we end already up?
Yeah, I got you. Like, tank is fun. Also, you can't change, just so you know. You can't change heroes once you're in.
I named the victorious Tarbosaur who was basking in its victory, Venom. I checked in on Darren, who for the time being was just wandering around.
I think you can make Reinhardt's shield have like 10,000.
Bob had now encountered the Allosaur pack and picked its target. Two usual exchanging lines and headbutts. Victorious, though not completely. I sent my scientists.
That's fair, bro. I'll probably still be on.
To exclusively look now for Tyrannosaurus Rex fossils. More battles were commencing in the ecosystem though, and this time it was time for a rather mismatched brawl between Kev and the Baryonyx. It was an easy fight for Kev, as he effortlessly took down the British Piscasaur. But Big Kev was not wasting any time, as he saw a chance to avenge its fallen sibling. It spotted a Tarbosaur and squared up to it. A quick screaming contest was exchanged before Kev, not wanting to lose took the moral high ground and walked away. How very anticlimactic. T-Rex fossils have now
My dad, it's like I said, my dad died yesterday. He's like some god.
shaken up by
I can't deal with people that
Tarbosaurus have
it's
broken
just
out and have begun to
everyone
terrorize
sucks so
the
hard, you know?
Unfortunately, this Tarbosaur actually managed to eat one of them before it was once you drank it. Potential for another PR disaster, but it's fine. We'll just deny it and call it fake news. Before the fence could get repaired, I spotted one of our developers phase through solid metal. I still have some information for this before the show. I watched as the last living Utahraptor somehow managed to lose a fight to the Rhinoceros, and thus the least intelligent pack of Utahraptors are now once again.
I would.
Unstoppable on their day, and the streets will forget
Yes.
But I'm coming over on Friday or Saturday, right?
Oh wow, they don't. I feel like they don't give you a lot of heroes in this one.
No, you don't. So you gotta pick one and you gotta play it.
Stuck with them the whole time.
Stuck with them the whole time.
Okay.
If they had Widowmaker, that'd go crazy. Here.
I might just play Action.
Will its immune system fight back, or will it succumb? Only time will tell. I I received the rather disappointing news that my scientist was only able to bring back 2 out of the 3 Pyroraptors. No doubt he got attracted by all that sightseeing. Anyway, I had the duo of Pyroraptors airlifted in, but these Pyroraptors weren't the only Pyroraptors. 2 of the most iconic dinosaurs of all time, the Tyrannism King was now coming in. And one of them wasted no time in getting stuck in to Mackie the Carnosaur, claiming its territory and giving victory war. Okay. I decided to name them Goblin and Hobgoblin.
You have cash in this and you spend it.
Dude, there's notifications in the way of like everything I get.
I did try to rush our medical team to get to it, but it was too late.
Melee critical.
Darren claimed his first victory. As I watched Darren eat and rest, evidently showing no guilt or remorse for what he had done, I knew that he was conditional. Taking a breath, our Rexes were at each other's throats in a fight for dominance.
Temporal recall.
Leaving Goblin to run away, but still alive and at least with no major injuries.
With Potbelly's Pick Your Pair, you choose from hundreds of pairs or whatever you're craving.
You can mix it with lotion, turn it to a body mist, and even shave with it. Show your glow with Foamers.
Am I stuck like this?
No, you can change it. Huh? You go options, and then you go. Oh fuck! Not like I showed you. You go hero, you go stadium, and then you can. It should be the first thing there. Oh no, 10-10. Oh. We gotta kill their tracer, 10-10. Reinhardt is on the ground level with you though.
I returned once more to the dinosaur market, where I saw a Dino Kairos for sale at a bargain price of $864,000. There was a flip side, however, with the seller being notoriously unreliable and likely providing.
I'm getting chased down by Ryan.
As a gambling man, I bought it anyway. I knew duck-billed Piscoball was covered in brown, orange, and creamy feathers. What it also had was sarcoidosis. Honestly, did these sellers even look after these dinosaurs? I'm not so sure. I myself will take great care of the Dino Kairos though, as evidenced by me placing it right next to Bob's Spinosaurus. Darren was once again back causing trouble in our ecosystem, this time fighting one of our Allosauruses. This fight did not go, however, how the Scorpius wanted it to go, as it ran away with its tail between its legs, not managing to land a single venomous quill on the Allosaur. With the Rexes of the park, I sent my expedition team to focus entirely on the After spending a nauseating 1.6 million on my scientists there, I was certainly hoping for exceptional results. My park rangers had informed me that a battle with Tyrannosaurids was taking place. Tarbosaurus versus Utaurus. The Tarbosaur had the size and the bulk, but the Uti likely had the speed and agility to decide. Though in the end, size does indeed matter most. Rest in peace, our troublesome. For an extorted $1.6 million, our scientists only managed to recover 3 Ankylosaurus fossils. It wasn't a great return.
Oh my god, I'm gonna end up dead. Who the fuck could have predicted this?
By Darren brutally hunting down the dinosaur, I ordered my scientists to get the Ankylosaurus back, ready for ecosystem release. After a short wait, I bred 3 of them in total.
Good job, 10-10.
This is just brilliant. I decided that there wasn't quite enough violence, so I decided to clone a dominant Rex. Henry Wu's first successful hybrid, and the animal that took down the original Jurassic World. After watching that before, first attempt at a hybrid take down a bin chicken, I was sort of some competition for our top dog. The sun had set, and I had time to go. Both fancied themselves a late night meal, taking down a Stegosaurus to fulfill its hunger. The fight was even until the Stegosaur ran away for its life, leaving Bob with an empty stomach, screaming at the cowardly head. But now, ladies and gentlemen, the great predator never walked this earth. The ultimate killing machine, the Indominus Rex have embraced maturity, and is ready to be released into our ecosystem. Possessing a bulky frame, Formed with sharp claws and the ability to camouflage, it would be a terrifying sight in just about any creature it came across. In honour of a channel legend, I named it Darwin. But will it be like Charles and become the cream of the crop, or like Nunes, and flop in embarrassment? Only time will tell. One of our new ankylosaurs was given a very generous gift on their first night, and by that I mean a leg to break. One of our allosaurs challenged our new herbivores, and the two fought under the stars. Gravasoo whisked away as it was a night of deadly violence, as one of our unheeded carnivores was fighting a Gigantoraptor at the very same time. The carnivore came out victorious, but decided that it didn't like that many feathers in its food. It was a bad night overall for our stegosaurs though, as I watched one of them die at the night with Ken, while I found another one had become the first victim of Darwin, while I found dangerously wandering close to the suspense. Elsewhere in our night of death, one of our allosaurs was brutally taken down by none other than Dave.
It's
It
just
was
a
a tragic
lot.
number of casualties
It's
on the
hilarious.
night. It was up to me to replenish our numbers. Originating in what is today's Mongolia, the Ferrocenosaurus was one of the most unique dinosaurs ever found. Boasting claws that could reach up to 8 meters in length, the Ferrocenosaurus
Oh my god, this was so
slight
slow.
character for a French creature. I completely made that up. This bipedal herbivore was sure to be able to know how to defend itself against the many carnivores on the system. And to let everyone know how tough it is, I named it something. Also arriving were a pack of Canadian atrocities. As their name suggests, these dromaeosaurs would be no pushover if they worked together. As the sun rose, I watched Darwin eat his small snack, discovered the corpse of the Gigantoraptor, and watched Lottery defend himself against Hong Kong. Darren was eating something, and the ankylosaurs were giving him a fuss, wanting more leaves and fruit in their territory. Though they weren't causing as much of a fuss as Bob was, we managed to break in the ecosystem space. Bob proceeded to cause some temporary chaos for our guests, trampling all over them before giving them the fright of their lives by collapsing right in front of them. As predicted, Darwin had established himself as the patron predator of our ecosystem, killing Darren and
Where are my healers?
an end to our asthmatic bipedal bugs, brain poison. Most impressive for Darwin, though, is that he didn't actually manage to take any poison damage from Darren's quills. It was a clean kill. Our Atrocioraptors wasted no time in getting themselves stuck in, launching themselves onto the dinosaur. After some struggling and despite his best efforts, the
Winter.
dinosaur succumbed to its wounds, and the raptors had themselves a hefty first. Not finished there, however, one of them needlessly took out a lone Velociraptor, which is mine. I was notified though of yet more breakdowns in the ecosystem. Rather, the Allosaurus felt outraged at life and decided to take it out on our pet guests. But not only that, Dave the Spinosaurus had also managed to escape, terrorizing our park visitors and angering them shortly in life. At this point, I just want to remind everyone that no therapy fees are to be paid for by the ecosystem, and instead will be paid for by the guests who decide to take them on that option. Things were going from bad to worse though for our guests, as Darwin was also boosting growth through our park facilities. After a short while though, Dave was captured and was Darwin, proving that my security team is better than that time shows throughout the world. Instead of delivering Darwin back into the ecosystem though, I instead took him to the vets, as it was suffering from a major injury. While it was being transported, I'm sure that appreciate what we did there. Dignity. All was well once again. But for how long? Apparently not very long at all, as our allosaurs and spinosaurs were back at it again. This fight didn't end in any casualties, and both went their own ways, though the allosaur was looking significantly more damage than the spine. I received words that the gamblers and partygoers in Las Vegas had invited 3 Amagasaurs to their shenanigans. I was given the opportunity to rescue them, which I of course accepted. The gambling sauropods, 2 genetically modified monsters, I decided to clone and implement, to give some competition to Darwin, after Darren provided 2 challenging soil. Soon, Indy Kayla was introduced to the ecosystem, and feeling confident on his first night, he meted on an ankylosaurus. It appears his confidence was warranted, as the ank fell with no problem at all. Indeed was not done there though, as it attacked one of our new Amagasaurs who had just come back from Vegas. It seemed the sauropod had run out of aces, and it fell down into retaliation. Just what had I released to On the very same day, I had some more tragic news. Rather the Allosaur, the park tour's main attraction, had sadly lost in the fight of Cumberland and Charles White. Rest in peace, guys. But the surprising loss that night was Darwin, who had had his neck snapped by Bob. This turned out to be Bob's first kill in the fight, showing that it's all about the quality rather than the quantity. Unfortunately, this was not a motto that Kayla subscribed to. I found out that all 3 of our party-loving Amagasaurs had actually been killed by the Indoraptor. And while those people have a calming, supportive talk with their gambling-addicted friends, Indy decided to put them out of their misery. Here at Jurassic World Ecosystem, our interventions are much more extreme. time to definitely go into my pocket for the dinosaurs that I used. Checking in on a few of our dinosaurs, my Dinosaurus seemed to be hating life as one of my biggest easily killed Jumpiosaurus, and Indy was continuing its rampage by butchering one of our Pyroraptors, taking its total kill count up to 6 already. Dave was angry at life and trying to break free, while our Rexes were taking a relaxed dip on the lakes. This peaceful meandering was interrupted though by violent hunt with Dinosaurus, who had been feeling rather directionless since his sibling death all that time ago. It was Goblin who decided to take up Violet's challenge this time. The fight was relatively even, but it was Goblin who ended up holding its ground, while Violet left the scene. Watching that fight though was Dave, who charged onto the scene wanting to take on Hobgoblin, who accepted the chance to prove himself. It was a Spinosaurus versus T-Rex, the iconic Jurassic Park 3 matchup. The two really stand each other.
Yeah, she got some interesting stuff. It's mainly a lot of, you know, blink in, hit, and blink out.
Part 3, it was a Tyrannosaurus who triumphed over the Spinosaurus.
A lot of mine has been kind of like gun damage and then
Ending Dave's reign of chaos. And with that, I decided to bring my time running this ecosystem to an end, handing over the reins to someone else. As I
We are not making a comeback, I am sorry, but that shit is not happening. On Wallahi, bro, on Wallahi. I get a lag spike whenever I shoot a person more than one time.
Did our guests enjoy it? Most of them did. But maybe not the ones that were terrorized by Bravo.
that's how it's been for me for a while.
The ecosystem by carnivores ruled supreme. The carnivores were fearless, and the hybrids ran them off. The Tyrannosaurus was still divided.
What did torture inside nothing, bro?
Thank you all so much for watching my latest video. Remember, if you do enjoy my videos, consider becoming a
Come on, Winton, kill him. I think Winton died here.
Also, YouTube thinks that you will love the video on screen now, so why not give it a watch? Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys.
What's the fastest way to here?
Over the next 100 days, I'm going to do what John Hammond's doing to dollars after safety regulations come through and build Jurassic Park to the ground. Dinosaurs, disaster, probably a few lawsuits. It's going to be all action. Will I succeed, or will, as always, I find a way?
Hi, how are you?
Well, to tell you guys the story, we're going to have to go back today.
What? His hammer does 270 per hit?
So, hold on, I think Loki kind of sucks.
Yeah.
There were the beginnings of a park here. In this universe, John Hammond managed to stop himself from opening the park just in time, which hopefully means that there's no dead entries hanging around these parks. Had we given a $9 million budget to bring Jurassic Park to life, which might sound like a lot here, the dinosaurs do not come cheap. First thing I would need to do here, though, after taking a good look at what Hammond left me, of course, was to place down an expedition manager. So it starts with some fossils. I then needed a team of scientists, and the starter scientists that wanted to go and work at Dinosaur Theme Park, we didn't have any actual dinosaurs yet, we're pretty scarce. But these ones would have to do that.
Oh my god.
Team of scientists, I was able to access these sites, but I will be able to speak to them. So I sent out an expedition team to the US to search for Tyrannosaurus. Also came back and I collected DNA, and before you knew it, I was able to make myself a Tyrannosaurus. These would be our first attraction on display at Jurassic Park, and we would have 4 of them.
What? Okay, shoots through the shield. Good to know.
Which is stay on point. I have my ulti.
He's staying on point. He's staying on point. And I can get there in a second.
I've already seen what happened when the power goes out of Jurassic Park, and it wasn't pretty. I also added a response facility down the bottom that would look after the Ceratosaurs, and then immediately began work on the next creature, which would be Deinonychus. I incubated a big batch of them, and decided to put them down the bottom of the park also, in a nearby enclosure for the Ceratosaurs, as the guests would be able to enjoy them on the
Nah, remember, I did say breathe when it goes in at the beginning.
While I waited for them to be delivered, I decided to check on the Ceratosaurs after the Genie tour. I was slightly concerned about the safety elements of just having all these vehicles stroll on by, past one of the most deadly carnivores to ever walk the earth. But hey, half the fun of visiting Jurassic Park is the possibility of getting eaten, right? Whatever the safety concerns, there was no doubt that we now had some actual dinosaurs, which meant that we were actually starting to...
I'm low-key gonna go with
So that meant I had to correctly
tank.
my amenities, so they would actually make me some After sorting those out, I checked in on the arrivals to make sure they were settling in okay, and was pleased to see that they were. So I then sent out another dig team for some Moros Intrepidus DNA. This tiny little Tyrannosaur loved everything and everyone, so it would be a great addition to the park, as it would be flexible where I could put it. My scientists, however, were a little bit tired of to trip away, so I decided to give them some rest time. And while my scientists were taking a rest, I decided to actually take one with them, so that I could play some Crystal of Atlan. Crystal of Atlan is today's sponsor, and it is a fantastic brand new cross-platform MMO action RPG game, playable on iOS.
No, they don't have any plans Saturday or Friday.
In Crystal of Atlan, players can immerse themselves as members of Thornbird Adventurers Guild and uncover the secrets of Crystal of Atlan with the team.
Boosting Sanctuary. I'm thinking about Junker Queen to see what I could do with her, but I'll go Ryan.
One thing that I love about Crystal of Atlan is its smooth combat system, where each individual combo
Make his tank deal 50 damage per hit.
refreshingly are all unlocked from the start. But where I think the most enjoyment can be had is via
What plans?
I love a multiplayer game you can play with friends. And in Crystal of Atlan, you can team up with friends to tackle co-op dungeons, participate in guild activities.
If you want to do Sunday, we can, but I did just find out Malachi's birthday is Saturday.
All this isn't enough to persuade you to pre-register.
So not Saturday, but I can definitely come down Sunday, and I can definitely come down Friday.
Chance to win amazing prizes such as iPhone 16 Pro Max 4 terabytes, Apple Watch Ultra 2, AirPods Max, PlayStation 5 Pro, and so much more.
I gotta go clap black cheeks at Malachi's house. Tight up hoodie.
Please do go and check out Crystal of Atlan using the link in the description and pre-register now. Not only will you gain early access to a super promising brand new RPG and opportunity to win amazing prizes, but you will also be
Am I supposed to be doing this?
Thanks once again to the folks at Crystal of Atlan sponsoring this video. I extracted the
Hell yeah, that'd be dope.
fossils, and yes, feel free to cook me in the comments if I got that wrong. And this gave us enough DNA to be able to cook up some Odin artifacts. I then placed down an emergency shelter, which helps to increase Jurassic Park's safety rating, which we are of course.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot.
To doing that, I was sat in my office when I was given a contract from my investors, who promised me money if I met a certain objective.
10% weapon lifesteal? Hell yeah. My hammer does like fucking 100 per hit.
In no time at all, especially as we had new dinosaurs arriving all the time.
What, my aim?
So I placed down these solid
Oh hell yeah.
and they got
Here, you wanna cling hammers real quick? Just fucking send Torbjorn. Yeah, bro, I'll send you into the battlefield like that. I'll attach you to my hammer and then I'll fucking detach you last second.
And I was not about to turn down some almost free dinosaurs. I also had an enclosure ready to explore them, which I decided would be very good.
Brown hair that always left his, or brown skin that always left his hair.
While I was waiting on arrival, I placed down a viewing gallery and then checked out Jurassic Park statistics to see what I could do to make our park appeal to some more people. Our appeal rating was honestly low, which was largely due to the Apple speed variety of the park. But obviously we would be improving this every time. The good news was that our competitors had arrived at the park. But the bad news was that these things were so small I was slightly concerned that the guests would be able to see them.
Okay, push the objective.
The velocity. After all, you cannot rebuild Jurassic Park without having a pack of raptors. So I sent away a dig team to the audience of precious DNA. When they were back, I extracted DNA. It didn't get me quite enough DNA to actually strongest fences in the game or not before we brought any back to the park. Our Styracosaurus army were about to be delivered, so I made some touches to their enclosure and then placed down a small hotel, so that I guess we'd be able to have some accommodation if they want to stay at Jurassic Park.
That shit will not save you,
Next,
twin.
time to create another park tour. So far we had two of these, one to transport to and from the park entrance, and the second one which went down right to the bottom of the park, but we currently of course have Anacondas and Tyrannosauruses. This one, however, would go around the top of the park, well I guess would be maybe 6 and would be where the majority of our dinosaurs were.
Push robot.
This would also give our guests a great view of the Styracosaurus up close.
Ten, no!
As I was given the opportunity to capture some of the Pseudoceratops in the wild.
Y'all just decided to leave now, huh?
I said push robot.
As apparently these two species get along well. Next, it was time to send out a big for some Herrerasaurus here. I was intent on having all the original creatures that were used in the park in my recreation, and Herrerasauruses were one of these. So I got to work on putting some of them out, and once they were ready, I put them into one of the nearby pre-made enclosures that would be already on the park tour route, as I knew I needed some star attraction for the guests to go. As we'd expanded our park quite a lot at this point and had far more guests in it, I placed down a medium amenity and decided to sell action figures from it. And this was actually 18 of the park guests, which just happened to rake in a little bit more than which was a good job as we had been flying through money, I think. Hopefully our latest attraction, which of course was the Tyrannosaurus, helped to drive up sales, even if they apparently didn't mind being out of the way for our tour. Although we could eventually move out of the way as they were now busy fighting predominantly against each other, which I'm sure made it great viewing for our new guests on the park tour ride. I decided to name the one that fight the most outside.
Where did I get? Wow.
Checking back in on our Boris apprentices, I was slightly confused to see that one of them was actually starving, when it was seemingly right next to a big pile of meat. But I think his little legs were just so small, they had taken a nap and was then slowly making his way over to the food. I also added some sounds for our Tyrannosaurus.
We got ground on them.
For realizing that one of
I'm gonna use my hammer in a sec.
which was rather concerning. Help me! Help me! Apparently though, this seemed to be a new trend. As it wasn't the only vehicle without all its doors. As always, at Jurassic Park, we take your safety very seriously. And back on our expedition radar, our new fossil had become available. Dilophosaurus. So I sent out a team to look at that, extracted some of my old fossils.
He did have 11 kills, but he had no damage.
Iconic dinosaurs in JP history. Hopefully none of my scientists will be getting eaten by this thing anytime soon. Unfortunately, however, I was now a little bit poor and couldn't actually afford to incubate.
I think we let him take this one so we can get to round 3 guaranteed.
Shortly after, which would provide me with a nice cash. Unfortunately, though, 150k was going straight out to the rest of my scientists, who I had to look after all they were not sure where they were going for 150k, must have been the Maldives or something, but it wasn't worth the risk of them turning the fences off. As we had more people through the doors now, I decided to remove our small amenities and place down 2.
You getting bigger?
However, before I could get the opportunity to finish that up, I was told we had the chance to catch some more Styracosaurus. I decided to actually turn this
Dang, look how big my shield is, Tanner.
already being penalised for lack of species variety, and I didn't want to make this any worse. I finished up the amenities, correctly configuring them so that we could earn maximum.
I'm gonna be blocking up.
Then I was finally ready to release the Dilophosaurus, who had a nice
You look
enclosure.
so buggy.
So I asked them to be delivered there. I then went on what I could only describe as an Elon Musk style firing spree, as these scientists were no longer good enough for my
Also, wait, Tanner, watch this. I can do the same thing you can do. Oh, I don't know if it's kicked in yet, but basically they leave a lava trail behind them.
Oh yeah, that's what
I was enjoying this tour ride so much, I decided to actually join the other tour at the bottom of the park, where the Ceratosaurs were. As I've already mentioned,
Yeah, look at that. Oh.
this seemed a little bit questionable, but hey,
We just do a nice little snail trail hanging.
back to my actual job now at the park, though. It appeared that one of my Pseudoceratops
Reminds me of all the popular girls.
Well, I placed down a new
Popular judges.
well, yes, to see the dinosaurs. Just after that, as day came dawn, the financial came got suggest, and we were looking good with some solid profit coming in and just shy of a 3-star park rating. Jurassic Park under my leadership.
No, I need help. Nobody's helping me.
I got slept, bro. I got slept.
They wanted me to boost the revenue on the park, so I just fully embraced capitalism and put down a few swanky 5-star hotels for the rich guests to stay at, so they could lounge in a pool while looking at a Tyrannosaurus. This was successful in boosting the revenue, but just when everything was going well, a storm came in. So obviously I opened all the emergency shelters, as we all know what happens in Jurassic Park when the storm hits, it all goes to shit. That night, me and the response team worked hard, repairing all the fences, generators, pylons, and everything else that had been affected by the storm. And there was quite a lot. Once the sunny skies had returned and everything essentially was repaired, I could happily reopen the shelters and boast that, as of yet, a single guest had yet to be eaten by a dinosaur. There were still a couple of minor repairs that needed to be made, but nothing major. Although I did need a
Point.
shelters, so I made sure to place those down to get our safety rating up to 100%, so the guests felt safe to visit Jurassic Park. But now it was time to send out our big team, and this time it was time to go after something a little bit different, and go after the DNA of our first living species, as eventually I for sure wanted to get ourselves our very own living Jurassic Park. The first species that I wanted was the Triathlon, famous for its portrayal in Walking Dinosaurs.
Vaya amore.
Luxury diapers with cloud touch softness. For diapers so soft, it's like wearing a cloud. Find comfort in Millie Lou.
Tanner, pull back, Tanner. Tanner, pull back.
Ah, fuck that thing. I hate it.
Not the only one, but this can be heavy.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there.
But first, I already had a lot of fossils that were distracting, and the park wasn't facing apparently we had too many guests.
He got 11 kills, dog. I'm pretty sure it's mostly kill based.
Now, to be fair to our guests here, there is nothing worse
Like I've gotten enough MIT to block all of our damage combined.
than guests could walk on. Unfortunately, this mission was forced to take a bit of a backseat. When I was
Fire strike triggers an explosion the first time it hits an enemy, dealing 30% of fire strike's damage in a 3-meter radius.
this would have been a complete disaster for sure. So I obviously had the dinosaurs tranquilized and the fences repaired, and all in all, no harm was really done. I made that Rampy 1 escape dinosaur 0. And later that day, I was told that some Brachiosaurus have been spotted roaming Pittsburgh. So I obviously sent my thrilled expedition team to Russia to capture these dinosaurs, as the more dinosaurs we had on display, the better. The only problem was that my existing staff were pretty busy already, so I had to hire some new ones who did an excellent job in capturing them and bringing them home. But after they were actually captured, we had a new problem. None of my current enclosures were going to be suitable for any attractions, as they would either fight with our other herbivores or probably be eaten by the carnivores, which meant that I had to make them a nice new enclosure. This was fine though, as I still had plenty of room left in the park for new exhibits.
We got so much fucking lifesteal.
I got the latest financials and latest contracts.
Tanner, I'm getting 30% lifesteal from each strike, and now my charges explode.
After that, I had to research
Yeah, here, I'll show you.
our dinosaurs healthy. Then I sent out a
Here, look. It has to be with an enemy, but also both my charges can explode now, so my abilities are P. My shield's doing alright.
Another original dinosaur to Jurassic Park, which meant, of course, it had to be a dinosaur. Once the fossils were back, I of course extracted them, and then set about creating my own Proceratosaurus army. But before I could finish setting them up and taking home, I was interrupted by the offer of some more Lunarisauruses. Apparently these guys are just walking about here very soon. As we already had a good amount of these dinos, I decided to actually give them my I just needed to work out exactly where I was going to deliver our precious Proceratosaurus army to. And after a lot of work,
It's about the healers.
I decided to split the Lunaris enclosure into two, so the animals would be split apart. This was
To be honest, if we lose this round, it just gives me a 4th power, so...
and just fully put them in the enclosure of the herbivores that I was trying to avoid. So then I had to tranquilize all the Lunaris and move them over into the enclosure next to them. It was a very messy day in Jurassic Park, but the main thing was we were I watched our new attraction get settled in, and as they had some dominant fights, I then realised that one of our Tyrannosauruses had broken the fence and escaped, which might have had something to do with the fact that I accidentally put a soul Tyrannosaurus in brand new exhibits, so I decided to recommend my nails to the show. But it had to go back in the pen, so I dragged
Oh, dude, that's crazy that that doesn't kill.
dragged down to the bottom of the park, where our very naughty Deinonychuses were bloody escaping again. Not quite sure why, they were perfectly happy in there, and there was no guests nearby to break out and try and eat, but they just decided to try and escape. Still, as I had to repair their enclosure for what must have been the third time now, I decided it was time to invest some serious cash and my scientists' time in unlocking the heavy fence. The heavy fence was security rated 5, which meant that only the biggest carnivores would be able to break it, and we weren't quite at that level yet. So this could have hopefully stopped any attempts at escape for all of the creatures in the whole of Jurassic Park. Once I had finally unlocked the fence, I made sure that the entire Deinonychus enclosure was now surrounded by this heavy fence, so that I wouldn't have to waste my time thinking about the escape attempts again. Once the enclosure was secure, I had the tranquilized dinos transported back in there, and then I finally got on the soul of Tyrannosaurus, who had been casually living his life surrounded by Tyrannosaurus. Somehow though, no one was harmed or injured.
What are you doing? What are you considering?
For the rest of the day, I decided to replace the entire park fence with
Oh, I tried to solo ult him because I thought he survived. I think I get MVP this round. They call me Big Dick B.
Everybody better.
Tracer, you killed it.
What is MVP? Wait, you can block like Genji?
Yeah. This nigga wasn't on, bro. Somebody buff this. I'm gonna try Junker Queen next turn. Sounds great. Shawty girl's a trooper. Whatever I need to do, she be like super. Have you guys seen the edits of Reinhardt slamming his hammer down when the elephant like roaring comes? I gotta even though I play a mean Reinhardt. And I got a crazy build with Ryan now. 30% lifesteal and all my stuff explodes and leaves lava behind it. Holy shit. Talk about Big Dick B. Leave the snail trail behind it like the popular girls, bro. On my life. What's the abbreviation or RBH meaning?
So they would need to be surrounded by forest and also a lot of tall nut trees, which could be difficult. Once I had done my best to provide them with what they needed,
Well, I mean, I'm coming over on Sunday or Friday if possible. So we don't have to do anything. We can just lay down and watch movies or shows or shows.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, it was finally time to unleash the raptors. Once incubated, I released them.
Oh, I did not know that you joined. My bad.
They were not up to their full expectations.
Oh, I've seen that one. Whatever. What time should I be there? Ni hao what?
And revenue was increasing all the time, which meant that I was able to send out more
Nilla what?
dinosaurs. Next on our list was another park OG, the Metriocamphosaurus, another dinosaur to inhabit my homeland in the UK. Once back from the UK, I extracted DNA, so I could cook some in the lab, but I was then pulled away as I saw one of my forests.
Yeah, I don't think you selected your role, big dog.
I sort of realised at this point that I didn't actually have a paleo vet down here at the bottom of the park, so I added one in and then assigned them to all.
You sure you don't want to play a support? Oh, the average.
At the very bottom of the park.
Nah, bro, Junkrat, I heard he can be good.
And I was certainly not going to turn that down. And 2 out of 4 of them were successful.
He could be the throat goat. Have you guys tried his ability that gives him 30 bombs? Bro, sitting there flying across the map.
So I unlocked the wide path. Now, please be kind to me in the comments about my path making skills. I get it, I suck.
Oh my god! What is that?
But the main thing was that when it is finished, you have to swear a little bit less crap than the paths at least. I then also decided to place down some more viewing galleries in pretty much all of our enclosures. Currently, the main way for the guests to view all my dinosaurs was via the park tour. I thought that a bit of variety would be nice for them, so they wouldn't be stuck on the car the entire time. And of course, we've seen how health and safety those cars look, and it doesn't look great. These log viewing galleries had cost $2.
Crusader!
We did provide a fantastic view.
Do I go Mob Boss or
It made
Zeus?
me jealous that I wasn't there myself. The next day, I got one of our best capture reports yet.
I don't know what I want to play.
And I was not going to pick that, even if the original Jurassic Park did. And soon it was not long before one of the largest dinosaurs ever walked the earth was in our
Play Genji. Yeehaw, what? Play Vendetta.
because they were so big.
Dude, wasn't she released this season? Ooh, Tracer.
Great use of space.
She was released last
Space
season.
was certainly becoming a bit of an issue. I had to begin at looking at
Vendetta?
Yeah.
One of course being the Metriocamphosaurus.
She released last
Which was
season.
supposed to be our next edition.
Because she took over Talon this season.
I would need to have a park tour just for the unit. So I had to plot a brand new tour route and route all through our enclosures, which ultimately led to
Royal Bullets. Let's look at her powers. Thrill of Battle. A generous also heals allies for 100% of the amount it heals you. Scattergun. Critical hit applies a wound for 40 damage over 2 seconds.
Which is exactly why, after getting our adventures airlifted their new home, it's time to start on the project. No longer will we be held back by the constraints.
I think I might go Thrill of Battle.
It's time to branch out and embrace the future of the 21st century. Our very watery future. Of course, I had to first of all put a path
Elimination reduce.
and also make sure it was all powered by some electricity. Once that was done, I could place down a liquid hatchery and also a response unit that would deal with any of the marine issues as well as some of the nearby dinosaurs. Our first species
What?
was actually introduced to my daughter. I placed down a marine viewing cockpit, which would allow the guests to see our precious additions to the park. Not really quite sure how they get to this viewing dome, but not my problem. Once that was done, it was time to release the Microdons. Although this was still one of the smaller aquatic predators that we could possibly get our hands on, it still looked pretty terrifying to me. I placed down an amenity next to the lagoon to entice the guests in, and was then presented with the option of
You know what I was doing there?
cockpits. So I thought, why not, and put them in with the Metriocamphosaurus. And you'll be amazed to know that they apparently don't need them, and they actually make space. But with our marine lagoon now up and running, it was time to turn our attention to what was going to be a star attraction of Jurassic Park for quite some time to come. The Tylosaurus. I sent out a fossil team to get that beautiful DNA, and when they returned, I extracted them to make ourselves a Tylosaurus. Our scientists were actually a bit less now though, so I sent them all to the Maldives before making 3 Tylosaur eggs. Although I was nowhere near the $4 million needed to finish incubating. The latest park financials were now against my desk, and we had also picked a 50, which was a great fit in time to hit that 5-star park rating. Despite that though, how much did it come when I've gone down to the
How the fuck did he do so much damage? Genji, he did 230 damage in a second.
Before that though, as our partner got bigger, its transport rating had dropped, as apparently our poor guests were having to walk from one inverter to the next. My heart truly weeps for them. But anyways, as always guys, the customer is always right in the situation. So I then had to insert...
Okay, Malachi, I'm sorry, I tried.
I know the monorail doesn't strictly belong here, rather 20 years down the line of Jurassic World, but apparently it was the only way to keep my guests happy. After spending a long time building my monorail station and placing down the stations, just
Yeah,
so
I got
allergic to some more wildlife dinosaurs. So I of course sent the capture team out to secure them, but somehow they only managed to get 1 out of 4, which was a pretty poor job, I must say. Still, an extra Anki was done to complain about, so I put him in with the rest of his kind. I placed down an additional power station to make sure that we weren't about to run out of any power, and then just put my feet up and let the money flow in. Because I had pretty much no choice, as these dinosaurs were about to drain everything I had.
Never hide your Reese's eggs in a basket. I mean, come on. It's the first place they'll look. Cleanse your skin in premium vanilla paradise. From Palmer's Tahitian Vanilla.
What? Is Xbox releasing a second dispatch? Oh no, it's just an advertisement for the right. Oh no, because it was PlayStation. They finally got access to it. They went, please! Fuck! I need this. It was dispatch. It was like PlayStation and like the regular Steam, you know.
Were incredibly popular with the guests, and they seemed to be behaving themselves, which was always a nice bonus for me. I then checked out the beautiful bombardment.
If Moira gets the thing with 18 kills, bro.
Not quite sure this is what the 5-star guests had in mind, but no complaints yet, so I was happy. Surprisingly, the raptors also actually seemed to be behaving themselves, and my Jurassic Park had in general been rather secure. So of course, I didn't want the fear factor to leave the guests behind. So I did the sensible thing.
Carnage becomes a leaping strike if you jump during its cast time. Let's see how much lifesteal we can ramp up.
I could finally ship them off to Africa to dig some Spino DNA. Once they were back, I extracted the DNA, and then realised that I had a problem. I wasn't sure where I was going to put said Spinosaurus once we had one. So I decided to make the brave move of tranquilizing our aerosols and then selling them on the dinosaur black market. Where they went after that was none of my concern, and I'm sure it was to a fantastic home, of course. I got a small amount of money for each of the aerosols, which was a good job as a Spinosaurus does not come cheap. After synthesizing the egg, I then had to wait until I had the actual cash to actually incubate it. So while I was waiting for that to happen, I hopped around the park.
Not bad.
Viewing dome, which was absolutely great. And then giving my new colonies and drives some sanity. When I completed a contract to keep my dinosaurs disease-free, I had the money to incubate my Spino egg, only to then realise that my scientists were So instead I had to fly out one of our scientists and hire a new one instead, and then we could finally incubate the egg. The Spino was obviously going to be placed in the previously.
What?
Only then I realised when I was placing it in.
Oh yeah.
So what the Spino was being airlifted, unfortunately, my Jurassic Park was a little bit packed at this point, and I had no room to expand.
What, your health?
So we just have to make do.
How big is it?
I was disturbed by the offer of some flight reptile thing, but I'm not going to try and pronounce. Honestly, I would love to have had a great park, but we simply just didn't have the space. So I had to pass up on this capture. Maybe we'll have one in Jurassic Park some years ago, and I get to build that one down the line. Our Spinosaurus had now landed, and was getting accustomed to the new environment. Of course, being an aquatic creature, it wanted far more water than previous occupiers had, so I first had to sort that out. It didn't take too long though for our Spino to get up to mischief and start terrorising the guests on the park tour, and I decided to name him Darren. I enjoyed spending the evening watching Darren be an absolute menace, sending jeeps flying up into the air, and after getting rid of some of the forest that he didn't require so the guests could get a great view of him, I watched him square one-on-one up to our ranger team. I could tell right from the start that Big Dazzle here was going to be trouble. Back in the lagoon, it appeared that our four white Borodons had contracted tuberculosis, so I had to research a cure for them, and I then completely embraced my inner Jurassic World and placed an innovation center as the guest was I'm a disgrace. I placed down a headed facility next to the lagoon, unlocked the medium carnivores by researching them, and then decided to release some Oviraptors because why not? But the big news today was that we also gained access to Tyrannosaurus. After researching the large carnivores war, we of course wanted to transfer the Rex in our park, but the only problem was that this digging for the Rex DNA was a very, very expensive task, costing £2 million per site. It was also why I was particularly annoyed when the fossils came back the first time, and we had acquired 49% of the genome, a sort of 1% of we would actually need to be able to make some Rexes. I then caught Big Dazzle by the fence, which appeared to have a bit of a crack in it. I was slightly concerned that he was back.
Oh my god, yeah,
which is why it was not a good time for me to find some useless dinosaurs on loose, but I did not want to camp in my park. Thankfully, Darren did decide to move on from the damaged wall, and the ranger team got back out to fix it just in time. Unfortunately for me though, Darren has moved on from the wall because he decided to abuse himself by outright bullying the guests on the park to the vehicles, refusing to let them out take closure, and just being an absolute general menace. At this point, Darren was top of my naughty list, and he would definitely not be any present for Raptors. Eventually, Darren did get bored and moved away, letting the vehicles leave, and I decided to check my financials, and boy, could they aid me. The profit was at an all-time high, and the appeal rating skyrocketed since the introduction of course
I blew myself up.
Spinosaur, meaning we were at a great place. But the job was certainly not done yet, as it's not just the carnivores and Rexes. So after the big team came back with yet more DNA, it's time to start cooking up some Rexes in the lab. But not quite yet because I was low on funds again. Turns out making all these expensive dinos is very, very costly. I got a notification about a one Tyrannosaurus in the wild. This was actually pretty perfect actually. As if you didn't know, apparently the Allosaurus and the Tyrannosaurus are best mates as well. So the Allo could just go straight into the Tyrannosaur enclosure and catch it. And now we could proudly display the Alpha Carnivore from Jurassic period at Jurassic Park. Once he was in, there was only one name for the Allo of course, which was of course Big Al. He wanted a little bit more forest than the Tyrannosaurus, so I added that in to help him feel right away. But across the park in bigger news, our Tyrannosaurs were now ready to be turned. I already had an empty pre-made enclosure for them, quite next to the Metro Captosaurus, as of course I knew I wanted to actually Rex across the park before I got them, so I kept one free for them. I did expand it a little bit as they were being delivered though, to give them a little bit more.
How many fucking revives, bro?
Shiny ground. I named them both Terrence. I did my best to both satisfy their needs, but it was a bit tricky as Rexes have a lot of needs. Of course, immediately they began to fight for some dominance, but when Matilda retreated, Terrence was crowned as the alpha.
Those are really cool raptors.
I spent the next day just trying to keep my Rexes happy.
You just
Ooh, I do love neon.
And it isn't pretty. They wanted quite
I
a
did
lot.
too.
So I actually tried to extend their enclosure again, in the hopes it would keep them content.
Promise you it's only two.
But anyway, we might have had the Spino and some Rexes now, but there was still one more apex carnivore that we didn't have yet that I wanted. So off the dig team went to Argentina to search some Giganotosaurus DNA. When they were back, I continued extracting the DNA, and was pleased to see that we actually had enough DNA from one trip there, so I was able to immediately make up some gigas. The next rather large question though was where was I going to place these gigas? Well, luckily I had been thinking about this. I figured that I had just about enough room at the very bottom of the park to squeeze in a nice big enclosure for our gigas. And as I watched our gigas get airlifted to their new home, airlifted to their new home, I then got notification that Terrence was hunting down the Gallimimus. Slightly strange, I thought, as no Gallimimus were actually in with Terrence. No, you see, Terrence had got a little bit bored in this enclosure, and when he smelt that sweet Gallimimus next door, he had gone and busted down a concrete wall to get access to them, and now helped himself to a nice snack. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, Matilda had also wandered in, and both the Wuperosauruses and Gallimimus were absolutely panicking, and understandably so. So I sent out a capture team to track the Rexes, and while this whole ordeal wasn't exactly great, I would actually rather him eat a poor dinosaur than a guest, mainly because the dead Gallimimus family was consuming. Down at the bottom of the park, I began
Damn, Tanner, you got that ass.
So I was panicking a little bit, trying to make sure they were completely happy.
Whoa, okay, it hit people from there. That's good.
But just as I thought that I was really getting a handle on this, I found Darren, yes, Darren the Spinosaur, out of his enclosure, taking a nap, which I presume was after he'd eaten a nice guest. Jurassic Park was unravelling before my eyes a little bit, and I was beginning to panic. So obviously, as we had a Spinosaur on the loose, I opened all the shelters to guests could get in safety. Unfortunately, there was actually a singular shelter behind the Spinosaurus that a few of the guests decided to run to. Then again, I came to the conclusion that if the guest was stupid enough to try and sneak past the sleeping Spinosaurus, the world would be missing much anyway. So Darren was now tranquilized and put back in his enclosure, and all was back to normal. Until, of course, I caught our Giganotosaurus duo trying to break down the fence so they could reach the Dreadnoughts. Thankfully, I'd recognised this just in time and repaired the fence before all hell.
Oh wait, yeah, I got a little carnage leap. Do you guys want to see it? Yeah, it's a cute little one. Watch this, watch this.
As these figures were being pretty troublesome, there was only one name.
From where?
Which is Ryan. And if you watch my 100 Days Jurassic World video, you will know exactly why. And then the other one, Kelly, as if it was Ryan's partner in crime. But back at the top of the park, while I've been focusing on Ryan and Kelly, we had some very bad news. Darren had broken back out again. This time, instead of taking a nap, he had ran straight down the main high street, eating and trampling guests everywhere he went. I could literally smell the loyalties. This was going to be a disaster to say the least, but I did open all the emergency shelters, but it was too late for a lot of our poor guests. As Darren seemed to enjoy breaking,
We gotta get there.
as he was knocked out, I decided to bring back a good old trick that I learned on Jurassic World, which was the double wall trick. Essentially, once Darren broke through one wall, he would just be met with another, which would hopefully stop him from breaking out completely. But it just kept going from bad to worse, as I then realised that Terrence was also on the loose and murdering Gallimimus again. At least this time he'd committed the murder in his own enclosure, but still it was another casualty for our herd of Gallimimuses. I then saw that
To be fair, we already have this objective, and I swear to fucking God, Bridget.
I did try and drive one of our vehicles myself to smash the colours out of the way, but for some reason it just wouldn't let me do this. It was a little bit annoying. So instead I had to delete part of the track of the tours and then replaced it once the backlog had cleared. And it turns out that the delayed park tours are actually a theme of the day. This Ceratosaur had been tranquilised by the capture team, I assumed for attacking a vehicle or something, which wasn't great considering it fell asleep directly on the park tour track, meaning that they were all just stuck in place waiting for it to wake up. But with Darren now secured with a double fence, and Terrence and Matilda behaving
10-10, we need you to get in there.
What?
We need you to get in. Yeah, thank you.
They wanted something scary or teeth. Before we could look into that any further, I would need to 100% the Tyrannosaurus, which was not going to be cheap. In between sending out the dig team constantly to extract the Rex, I had to deal with Ryan. And Ryan being Ryan, he was escaping from his enclosure. I'm not really quite sure why the capture team hadn't been watching him, but there we go. After Ryan was tranquilised and put back in his enclosure, we sent out the dig team once more, and on day 90 we were finally completing the transfer. Now, I'm sure to no one's surprise at all, we were doing this with Dominus Rex. I'd already completed John Carter's stream and got Jurassic Park successfully up and running. Now it was time to splice in a little bit of Simon Hunter and provide that right back. Unfortunately though, there was one small problem. It was very, very expensive. It cost 10 million just to be able to do 70 Dominus, so we just had to sit tight, put our feet up, and wait for money to come. Although as this was Jurassic Park, and now full of massive dinosaurs that kept trying to escape, it was less pushing my feet up, and more watching every single one of these big carnivores walk to see what they were up to for about 8 days. On day 98 though, $10 million later, and I was finally able to play this game. After a little bit more waiting until I had to catch the egg, I finally had one. Of course, I then found myself sorting out Ryan and Kelly once more. Clearly they weren't working down here at all, so I decided to introduce a little bit of chaos into the mix, and have them move to another exhibit, where instead of breaking down the walls, they could hunt these dinosaurs. As you can tell, I was ready for the time. But first, it was time to get the Indominus. A creature like this would need a super secure enclosure to stop it from escaping, and we would not want that. While I waited for the Indominus to be delivered, I of course watched Ryan and Kelly murder a poor Gallimimus, and these guys had a really tough ride in my party, as you said. But I was now about to be seated for the arrival.
May does get her ult back too fucking fast.
Constantly boosted by my guy.
The VIP seat I blended in with the rest of the park guests. See the moment my precious Indominus Rex was delivered. We finally had our 3-star attraction, and all was well and good.
Do my stick,
Jurassic
real
Park
quick.
was back.
Real quick.
Hang on a minute, why did this walk out the paddock? John, it's happening again. Thank you all for watching my 100 Days to Save Jurassic Park. I had a blast filming this video and bringing these new blind mentions. If you enjoyed, make sure to leave a like on the video and subscribe if you like video around here, as it truly does help support the channel. Let me know if you want to do Jurassic Park San Diego next in the comments below. And also check out my Patreon, linked in the description, if you guys want early access to all of these videos. Take care of yourselves and have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys in the next one.
At Amy's, we believe good food is a human right. Because we don't cut corners, we cut carrots. Amy's is more than a meal. It's a little moment of care. It's what you deserve.
With all these hills and hollows,
Holy shit, bro. May a dick rider. Not May, Mercy. Mercy just dick riding May, bro.
You made quite
In the lost world of Jurassic Park, there was a goldfish. A second park.
I'm gonna text how that pocket piss you feel, May.
In San Diego, a prehistoric zoo in the heart of civilization, where dinosaurs would walk among us, safely, profitably, and publicly. But that dream, it never came true. The plan failed, until now. I gave myself 100 days to bring the dream to life, and build Jurassic Park San Diego. From towering sauropods to the most fearsome predators to ever roam the earth. This was going to be quite a challenge. Can I finally bring John Hammond's vision to life, or will life, as always, find a way to make things difficult? Well, to tell you this story, we're going to have to take you back to day one. On day one, I began by assessing what we had left behind for me to pick up the pieces of. Jurassic Park San Diego had been a vision for quite some time.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
But they needed a true dinosaur expert to bring it to life, hence my involvement. I began by placing down a response facility, as we couldn't add in any dinosaurs until we could craft them correctly. Of course, I needed to place down a path and link up to the response, and then I placed an electrical generator to make sure that we had power. As the San Diego sites had been inactive for so long, we had a lot of buildings that were needed repair. So I sent out the response team to do just
I don't know which I
and they
prefer.
might take their sweet time to solve these issues. So in true CEO fashion, I jumped in one of the jeeps myself to do some repair.
I don't think tonight I can
Turns
do
out
it.
These things are a little bit tricky to drive.
Maybe a little
Once that
later.
was done, I needed to recruit some scientists. So after hiring a couple of scientists, I immediately put them to work on researching some improved power technology, as these current generators were not cheap to run. Once they had finalised the research, I placed down a small power station, and while it was building, I placed pylons all around the park and linked them up to substations. Soon our entire park was all powered by our one small power station. But it was not time to rest on our laurels, as now we had the arrival of our first dinosaurs, which meant we were on a crunch to prepare a first exhibit for them. I sent out the response team to repair the damage to the existing enclosures, including the viewing gallery, so that our future guests would be able to admire our brand new dinosaurs.
Thank you.
And then went to finish off the enclosure myself by building some new fences, which was all going swimmingly before my ranger team decided to try and sabotage. I placed down a gate so a ranger team would be able to go through into the enclosure, and we were now ready to receive our first dinosaurs and make this park truly operational. As they were being transported, I added some water into the enclosure and then put down a ranger post where I assigned a ranger team to. And just in time also, as it was time to
They
welcome
got me.
our first dinosaurs to Jurassic World San Diego, and the chaos could begin. So I had our Pachycephalosauruses delivered into the enclosure that I'd already made for them, and then got my scientists doing some research for some efficiency upgrades also. The Patchies had arrived, and San Diego had its first dinosaurs. They seemed to be getting settled in nicely, and once they arrived they were seen by the ranger team, who informed me they needed some ground fibre, so I added that in to help them keep them happy. And to celebrate San Diego having its first dinosaur, my very own dinosaur business decided to throw a massive sale with some crazy discounts on almost everything. For those unaware, Dinosaur World is my very own startup business, ran right out of my home, selling everything dinosaur related to all around the world, apart from to Europe because, well, Brexit. Sorry guys. To celebrate the release of Jurassic World Rebirth, we are throwing a crazy sale to raise funds so that we can get in some of the newer merchandise for you guys. Now is a great time to pick something up either for yourself or a loved one, as these discounts will not last long. We are even throwing in an official Jurassic World bag clip for all orders over £30. All proceeds go towards helping a small startup business and also supporting the channel. I'll put a link on screen now and also in the description of the video. And thank you so much for your time. Let's get back to making San Diego.
My plan is just to keep going after their payload.
First would be the Compsognathus, and as I didn't want any poor innocent children being attacked like at the start of Lost World, I set about making a nice exhibit for them. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, however, were obviously going to be placed in the big San Diego amphitheatre, so I set about enclosing that, which would allow our guests to get a great view of the Tyrant Lizard King. I enclosed the amphitheatre and then delivered our compies to the same exhibit as the Patchies, as apparently these two species were able to coexist peacefully. I then got the call. The Rexes were...
Who's on our objective? I feel like everyone's off of it.
...into the amphitheatre pen, and while I waited on their arrival, I admired the view that our future guests would have of our star attraction. Jurassic Park
They have a Hanzo?
was finally being brought to life.
I'm going after our
The
objective.
Rexes had now arrived, and from the moment I set eyes on them, I realised how much our guests would absolutely love them. And also how much our ranger teams were absolutely going to hate them. Once they were in and getting settled in, I realised they were in need of some live prey. So I had to research that as soon as possible, as we did not want any unhappy Rexes rampaging about. Our compies were also here, so I sent out a ranger team to examine them to make sure they had a nice clean bill of health. While returning to the Rexes to place down some nice goats, ready for them to feed on, as a T-Rex doesn't want to be fed, it wants to hunt. Our Rexes were more or less content now, so I added some sand to really satisfy them, which was actually all our compies also needed to remain happy. With the board of investors happy that the needs of our dinosaurs have been met, they finally gave me the go-ahead to open Jurassic Park San Diego. And as we opened the gates, our guests came flooding in. Finally, after a long time of waiting,
I'm probably over here. I'm probably over here. Oh.
That's coming to life. But now was not the time to relax, because normally where dinosaurs and guests go, chaos. Now, with some guests through the door, I would have to think about more than just dinosaurs, as these guests would need food, drink, and of course some cuddly dinosaur toys to buy. So down what I would name the main high street, I went about meeting the guests' needs by placing down amenities for all of them. Apparently for some reason they also wanted an emergency shelter, just in case any of our dinosaurs escaped, but of course that was never going to happen. I placed one down anyway. I also placed down a small hotel, as this would boost our accommodation rating, as who doesn't want to get their 8 hours kick while being watched by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I began to make a new enclosure, as apparently I was soon to welcome some more brand new dinosaurs, and then got my scientists to work on the park tour, so I could throw all my guests into a jeep to get a real close-up view of my dinosaurs. After placing down my staff centre, I hired an additional scientist to help me run Jurassic Park, and then began to prepare the latest exhibit, ready for the arrival of our parasaurologists. I got it ready just in time, and then instructed the transport team to put them in there, and still my building work was not done yet, as apparently we had a sauropod coming in next, and I would need to construct yet another enclosure. It turned out this part was actually quite a lot of work.
Oh yeah, you did good,
And it
Tanner.
only got worse, as once these latest arrivals arrived...
It's crazy that I almost have as much healing as their healers.
...as they were bloody massive. Still though, I had to make sure that they were on view to our guests, so I constructed a viewing area, and then set about making sure their needs were met. Or trying to at least. Turns out that ginormous sauropods actually need quite a bit of space.
Yeah, I guess it's time. Let's see if we can get anything for our ability of
The
shouting.
additional dinos added, I needed a second response facility, so I constructed one and put one down, and then had to move the viewing gallery, as the original one was in the way of the park tour that I was just about to construct. After all, you can't have Jurassic Park without your Jeep tour being flipped over by a T-Rex. Quickly put down some more medium amenities to boost that profit and keep your guests happy, and then began to create the route for the park tour. Turns out this was actually a little bit more difficult than I expected, as I ended up having to tear down my paths, fences, and even place entire water sections in enclosures just to get this park tour off the ground. But I soon had to take a quick break from this, as Jurassic Park San Diego soon suffered from the same fate that all the original parks had suffered from: escaped dinosaurs. So it turns out our new arrivals were not very happy with the lack of space in their new enclosure, so I decided to wander over to the main high street in search of some. I immediately had the fences repaired and a helicopter sent out to tranquilise the rampaging sauropods, and while I let my ranger teams pick up the mess that I had created, I continued to finish my park tour. I clearly had my priorities straight. Eventually though, I was called back by my park rangers, who told me that I still had a mess to clear up, as all our guests were fleeing into the shelters. So I tried to meet the needs of our needy sauropods, and then swiftly got back to working on the park tour, of course, what really mattered. only to be rudely interrupted again
Look
by
at
one
their
of our
team. Who's
parasaurs
just
being
carrying?
ill. How incredibly selfish. So I had to place down a medical facility to treat the parasaur, and while I let them get back to work on healing my 4 sick dinos,
I guess you could say cut the wings off the dragon.
scientist, as I wanted to build an expedition site.
I have 1,000 health when I use shout.
My very own DNA to create my own dinosaurs here on San Diego, which was all very exciting. What wasn't very exciting, however, was that my park tour was still not complete. I was having a bit of a nightmare trying to finish this thing off, as apparently I was asking the track to curve a little bit too much. But eventually we got there, and finally my little side project had been completed. I placed down some extra pylons and a substation to get some power to the park tour, and my medical team had just got back to me to tell me that there was absolutely nothing wrong with the parasaurs, and I just wasn't providing for their needs enough. But show me up, guys. So I added some ground-up to make our parasaurs happy, and soon they were right as rain. I then added a path to our park tour, so that our guests could actually access it, and then decided I was going to send off my very first big team to the US to look for some Triceratops DNA. I let my first OG response unit run out of fuel, so I topped that up and then added some bunkers around the park to make guests feel nice and safe, and encourage them to come through our entry gates and spend some money. Didn't bother though, so I put pylons and substations around the entire park so that everything would be powered nicely. By this point, my expedition team had come back from Triceratops DNA, so I immediately got to work on extraction. At this point, San Diego was coming on pretty nicely, but I needed to keep investing in it to bring it truly to life. So I decided to hire a new top-of-the-range scientist to help out with some of the more challenging research tasks. With a
Mercy's
bit of
out.
free time on my hands, I decided it was probably time to extend the enclosure of the Mamenchisaurus, which, yes, is the name I've been putting off saying this whole time. With a little bit more space, I was hoping that it wouldn't try and escape again in the future. I then witnessed the standoff of all standoffs between my park tour and my sleeping Tyrannosaurus Rex. As I witnessed my sleeping Tyrannosaur take one look at the queue of jeeps and then go back to sleep, I was intently reminded of the stubborn behaviour my husband Merlin likes to show. So I named this one Merlin. Just as Merlin was trying to get some nice sleep, one of the jeeps decided to be very brave and honk at him. Safe to say, Merlin was not a fan of this. I named the other Rex Marla after my second husky, and then quite enjoyed watching Merlin continue to terrorise the jeeps. After all, a reasonably honest Tyrannosaur. But even the torn apart jeeps went up in San Diego, proposing a positive monthly profit. And with figures like this, I had clearly proven that I was the man for the job.
TSA Genetics at the Joseph Smith Memorial Community is reopened. Visit tsagenetics.com. Bring your gently used clothes to Uptown and we'll pay you cash on the spot. Then, shop the styles you love for up to 70% off retail. Trade in your closet and refresh your look without breaking the bank. At Uptown Cheapskate.
And discover code Paradise is your shipping.
Dude, their survivability is just over the roof.
Capacity is always limited.
I have more healing than their DPS, bro, or than their heals. Yeah, I have more healing than their DPS for sure. Actually, I do, because May's getting healing one in her snowball. And I've got more healing than their healing.
So I was very happy about this, so I could then reinvest the money into more dinosaurs. We didn't need to keep on top of all guest requirements, however, so I made sure there were enough restrooms and shelters about the place to keep them happy. Merlin and Marla had stopped packing jeeps, and life in Jurassic Park San Diego was going very well. On day 40, it was time to start researching the hatchery, so I'd be able to incubate some dinosaurs of my very own.
If anything, I think that probably should have been mine. But, you know, made it good. I probably got my whole fucking video copy straight after that. Oh no, it's not that. I'm not gonna lie, I did like playing as Joker Queen. They did her good with their upgrades. I literally just became a full tank at the end that made everyone else a DPS because I could heal. I could out heal anyone's damage with my shout. A nunchuck ninja. Take me to the river.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick.
Mama, I'm gonna go over to Malachi's this Saturday because it's his birthday. His aunt? No, he's not living, but he's staying at his aunt's for his birthday. Love you, Mama. And then I'm probably gonna go see America Friday or Sunday, okay?
Sunday is Easter.
Alright, probably Friday. Should I go Arisa? Actually, look Zarya. I want to test out Zarya. Alright. It's a holiday. I got hoes on hoes and me out of control, yeah. It's another week for my name's on roll, and I hope that you know that I can't even rate his ass. Barrier knockback deals barrier benefits when barrier expires, grant overhealth.
Okay, where are you? Zing high. Zing high. You know about this.
Hmm?
Yeah, I kind of about to hit it again.
Hindin gosh non dunk no tea.
Yeah, look at this.
Show me his butt. Oh, sorry guys, I was away from the computer for a sec. How'd you know?
I just smelled that thing, bro. Oh my god. Did she just drop down like the big E?
Yes, she did.
Oh my gosh, the freaking headlines. Good man.
Should I just play a Genji counter every time?
There's been a Genji on every team.
I'm just gonna start playing a Genji counter for tank.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
No, you can't. It's just fucking Reaper and Genji every time.
I guess I get this one. Recall. Restores 2 blanks. When you take damage, gain 0.5% damage during 20 times. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Should I get that one? I'm taking the release. Trying to think when I should.
Yeah, what would be funny for if they did something with Zarya is whenever you shoot, the first time it deploys a bomb, so you're just sitting there. Yeah, you're just sitting there button spamming, just deploying bombs.
Alright, what's the map at? Oh, that's actually cool. It's like what's her name? Sojourns. Do you can only use them when you updraft? Aw. The one thing I can't really do anything against is Reaper. I can fight Genji, I can fight Diva, I can fight Juno, and I can fight Kiriko. And it's just Reaper. Reaper's up top. Fuck that shit.
Malachi, don't use your power yet. I'm thinking we can go for a team wipe with both of our powers.
Oh my god.
3. Is Ash in here? I'm gonna go with that.
Remember?
Oh yeah, you were.
Oh, I can't do anything yet about that. Good job, Malachi.
Yeah, good job, buddy. You can really tell that everybody's going to go Reaper and Genji. And we can't even switch to counterplay.
Oh yeah, everything's gonna be broke. Oh, stuff. Oh yeah, give me that. Alright. So what was that emo?
You just kept pulling boxes out of boxes. It's the reason why I like Zarya.
I thought it was lagging for a second.
No.
Oh, they're all on my ass right now, bruh. Go! They're all up in my balls right now.
I'm gonna give it a buck. If you play Zarya in Stadium, I respect you. Because this shit hurts. No, nigga, come on. Yeah, you can deflect the fucking energy ray, can you? How much damage was she doing? Okay, be warned. Apparently, Kiriko's fucking blades do 140 damage.
What, for headshots or just body shots?
I think just body.
How much damage did that stupid little ball do, bro?
No problem.
Here, two people need to push.
Fuck that, I'm gonna stop their shit, bro.
No, because we need to catch up too. You realize that?
You realize that they're just gonna keep fucking pushing it, right?
Yeah, but that's why I said I have two people on you.
Yeah, so I'm saying if I'm a tank, right, I can at least distract their front line a bit with the push.
I got this. Where's Genji? They won.
That shit was obvious from the first round, to be honest.
Wait, no. We still have a chance.
All we gotta do is take 5 minutes to unlock this.
Oh my god. One of my teammates quit.
There's one of the healers. Let's see this, let's see this.
What the?
Bro's been trying to get to Silver 2 in Stadium his whole life. Yeah. Undering Stadium. Whoever the fuck turned on heating, bro? Like, take your hand off the fucking dial.
Having sex with other women with him. We all know the factors of women. She's like, ew. How much? 3 billion. He's way more than this. No. I did not date The Walking Dead. Change the opening better. Luck they got right up to the wedding and then you're talking fail.
It's almost 80 degrees in my room, dude. So I went into the shoulder doctor, right, to take a look at my arm. He was like, yeah, I need you to bend over and pull down your pants. I'm like, nigga, what? I'm here for my shoulder. He's like, oh, this is important as well, so just act like it's regular. I'm gonna play Orisa. Cause girl, you make a cold heart warm with a touch. I'm just playing games and streaming. But I probably won't be able to call tonight, babe. I'm sorry. But we did call for the past 2 days, so I do plan on calling tomorrow. That's for certain. I like building my own thing instead. After Fortify ends, gain shield equal to 50% of the damage you received during Fortify. When you overheat, Javelin Spear cooldown is reduced by 100. I'm just gonna make an overheat build.
No, they got a far, and it's a vendetta.
Fire and Vendetta. When Torbjorn says purging the filth, but there's a black guy on the screen.
Okay, that wasn't fun. Let's just like gangbang. So I'm guessing it's like all the original characters, but besides Vendetta. Okay, yeah.
Did he just solo himself?
I'm getting tossed around right now.
Genuinely, I'm having no fun right now. How?
Yeah.
Say the least. Orisa isn't the craziest to play with. I'm gonna just go with survival, like health items.
The Zinc fucking guy in his swimwear somehow just doing so many things. So I wonder which guy in his swim hat. Nemo. That guy. That's sick.
I'm also moving quicker. Does anyone else see this?
Oh my god, look at the bounties on him. What the? Yeah. Huh, seems like a real familiar sight, huh? No, okay.
Hear me out. We could just let them move it back to this objective where Farah can't reach. Tanner, you play a mean ass tracer, bro. Of course. Malachi, we gotta get in there, cuz.
I think I'm dead.
I was able to get her out of her mech.
I had pulse bomb ready.
Hang on, no one push in, no one push in. We can just hold them at this objective, cause think about it, Farah can't get in here.
Okay. Someone really needs to kill Mercy, bro.
I'll aim for it, but I have no promises, dog.
Nah.
Yeah, Farah can't get in here at all, bro. She's in here, but she doesn't have good mobility. Farah's one shot. Farah's dead. See, when Farah gets in here, she just doesn't have the mobility to keep up.
Yeah. And she's just going straight to the middle. Yeah, if I'm not player of the round, MVP. Yeah, okay, yeah. I did it.
Listen, Tracers, or not Tracer, Diva said it first, she said bolt. Scorched Earth, when overheat is active, apply burning, or when you overheat, apply burning to enemies, dealing damage equal to 25% of your max life over 4 seconds.
I should go with that survival on this time. More armor, one more shield. Yeah, I'll just go with this one for now. Just the oops sound, okay? Listen. Oh wait, I give you time. You still do it. Right?
Now when I use this, because if I'm not wrong, that is it. No, when I use the fortify, I'm now a god, bro. I restore 8% of my health for as long as fortify is active. Fortify is active for 5 seconds.
Have we won 2 or is it 101? Yeah. What? You are? Oh, yes, I will. I never thought you'd ask. This vendetta is just really angry at me.
Well, might as well get to work.
Alright. Alright, force that Zenyatta. How do you think I feel? I'm just look at my smallest little kid. Oh, we're both really small, I mean. I'm like an average woman, just like a stud. The vendetta's always afraid of babies. You have to have a red check every time. That's it.
Hmm?
Oh my god, I don't know what this is.
I would actually rather have my asshole raped than fucking deal with the payload race right now.
I know, this one's the most AIDS.
It's not like, who got a goodie? Who got a goodie? I got a goodie. I have 10,000 health as a result. We're gonna see how quickly they can kill me. No, I'm kidding. 7 minutes. Do you have 7 minutes to play with us?
No, I have 7 minutes to masturbate.
I will have fun. And alright. Also, yeah, I am streaming, but I love you, babe.
Well, there you better sit on it. Yeah, 7 minutes bounce on it. 7 minutes.
7 minutes of bouncing on this long, thick cock.
7 minutes, it's fine.
We're playing Overwatch Stadium.
Look at my health. Mine's just only blue. It's actually pretty fun.
I have 10,000 health Aries.
One thing to know is Genji in here is stupidly broken for some reason. Wait, does any of us negative or take away damage? Or take away health?
He might have an upgrade to do it.
Oh my god, it does.
I'm trying.
I'm trying, Grandpa! Hey, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want you in my party, nigga. Faggot? Nigga? Nigga. Oh my god. Christ. I'd rather be talked than play this mode, bro.
I don't even know how that bitch is hitting me.
Nice. Alright, Port,
We're on our way.
I just got soloed.
I'm not surprised. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, Vendetta has it out for me, bro.
Crazy ult.
Yeah, no, Vendetta actually has it out since then, bro. You can test it.
I'll try.
We're almost caught up. Just don't want to push it anymore. Ethan, just keep him over there as long as you can.
Sir, yes, sir.
My god, it's fire, bro.
Our Lucio's dead ass bones, bro.
That's how we lose.
10-10, you need to get there, big dog.
I got knocked away. I like aliens.
I can switch off tank. I'm willing to play some support. Bro, what the fuck was that? Yeah, no. Go ahead, Aries. Take tank. I've had my fun. It doesn't have Ramach BT dubs. If you guys want to keep going DPS, I'll go support. Be a little support bitch. It's up to you guys. You my little bad bug. No, and you, Malachi. Don't act like you're ready. Time. Has he lost his mind? Is he there? Or can he see? Or is he blind? I am Iron Man. Oh, my bad, guys. You my little bad bug. I feel like we're gonna get in queue quicker with 4 people than we would 2 or 3. A solo play. Can he see or is he blind? I am Iron Man. God, I love Ozzy Osbourne. Hey, you know who wasn't? You know who wasn't on the Epstein files? Ozzy. Well, 100%, bro. He wasn't a victim either. You know who was at the Diddy parties? Ozzy. About to play Kiriko. No. I'm tempted to play some Ana. How about you pick first? Can he see or is he blind?
No bueno, nigga. I don't want to hear dope. No bueno, nigga. I don't want to hear dope.
Bro, you're gonna get like removed from voice chat again.
Okay, it's not a party.
Nee.
No bueno, nigga. I don't want to cop any dope.
You guys ready? I'm gonna be at DPS. For max ammo thrown, 3 kunai on contact, dealing 20 damage to nearby enemies. Tanner, who got that goodie? Who got that goodie?
Oh, I got goodie. Oh, I got goodie. Oh yeah, come here, listen to this. Listen to Chaser. Ooh.
He just turns there. Guys, my healing Ufuda now bounces 2 times. So I'm healing 3 people at once.
No bueno, nigga. I don't want to cop any dope. done so much.
Get in there. Hey, hold on. Me and Malachi have the same amount of healing. Yes, sir. I like how she keeps trying to just fucking go for the side, bro. Sorry, Tantan, I couldn't get you that time.
Everything is gonna lose the point slightly. Oh, never mind. How? Oh, both the tanks.
Is it actually snowing? I now have a kunai that bounces, bro. Yeah, look at this. Look at this real quick, Aries. Look. Nigga behind you.
Yeah, Aries.
I also shoot fucking, I think 100 and... Not 100, not 100, not 100.
Aries, like, he fucking the shit out of him.
I shoot 25% faster, too. I can mag dump in seconds, bro.
That is Sigma. He was aiming for somebody else. Yeah.
Be careful. Bye, Malachi.
Dude, I'm just getting hit by random things all the time. Oh, what? Everybody just starts freezing? You mean? I'm not having a good round right now. Ow! Where is he?
All we gotta do is push it another 70 or another 68.
Alright, I'm picking it up now, guys. Wait, it's silent. No. I feel this is the only time I can kind of like flash like this point kind of mode. Like what Jake says. Oh, scary. Scary. Oh, scary. Oh, I have a bounty on me. Great.
Goodbye.
Guys, they're all distracted on 10-10. Aware. Ethan.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm good. I got oh, hell no. That's all. I'm dead. I dashed into a cat.
Soldiering going stupid as always. Bitch.
What? They're giving me straight teeth or what?
They're giving me the most teeth I've ever had in my life, bro.
I want to make it just for cables when I get to it.
Oh.
Actually, I killed at the right side, I took that out.
We'll just say it, come on.
More teeth than Elena.
I guarantee you, a little less teeth than Elena. Sojourn, play the game right there, oh my god. Standing still up top, bro.
Yeah, I'm that guy.
Sojourn was 0 and 4. I'll be like, eat me, Koopa. Cooldown reduction, health, ability. Still takes 18 seconds. Are there other bugs in your life?
Oh, he's living my life. No, Aries. He's living my life.
Aries, do you care if we rotate in and out of tank? Thank you. You know, I'm gonna do the only thing I'm good for, just heal.
Oh my god, I just got hit by 4 when I went. Mine's coming.
Okay, yeah, Tanner, you know what I'm talking about with the freezing thing, right? Yeah.
What? Dude, this Junkrat just hitting the luckiest shots on me.
Yeah, I say we just go back in the spawn and chill. I got a pack of cigarettes. Oh wait, nah, all I really have to do, bro. You're good, Aries. I'm healing. You're not good, Aries. We're all dead.
Harry's it. Honestly, I'd be doing much better if I had my rating.
Oh no! What? Hey, get off that point, Malachi.
I don't have word in mod.
Alright, we'll wait. My asshole hurts. Huh? Dude, that was such a valid question. Okay, good night, sweet dreams. I love you. No, no, no. We're waiting on Malachi.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought you left.
No.
I think I feel like when I play this.
Hold on, let me see this. Yeah, I think all of ours did it. I probably will stay up late, yes. Getting straight teeth under my desk right now, for real. Caleb Lance Martinez knows how I feel. When we say bro's full name in the group chat. I gotta make a post about Caleb someday. Be like, not Caleb getting straight teeth under the desk while playing Overwatch. I don't think he'd be able to kill me respectfully. Just pin him to the desk and be like, calm down, before I butt fuck you. Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, Aries.
You get done railing a dude, you could just take a picture or something, or like you just look at the game. So we saying that yesterday. Built a computer stand out of wood. I love getting my hands on some fucking wood. Figuratively and literally.
Oh, you do have school tomorrow. And also, Sunday's Easter.
I just came to a tiny little Korean man.
Oh, dude, it would have been funny if it was like, all of a sudden Millie Bobby Brown was on the screen. Lost my heart on.
I just came to a Korean man.
I just came to a tiny little Korean man. Yeah. Oh, I'm 100% using the flying now. Oh, it's tight. Impact burst. I'm tempted to do the magma strike. Explosion. Where's the charge thing?
No, she's actually pretty good. When I've been using it. Me, I can't aim, so there can be a guy like 2 feet in front of me, I still manage to miss him. I can see why we're banging dudes. You be the kid's gonna be right there, and I do this with a shotgun.
And you'll do what with the shotgun?
I'll go like boom there. I'll go like that with the shotgun.
No one hard as me, bro. I'm Reinhard, not Hart. Be careful, Reinhardt has the magma shit. The molten come. The fact that you survived that tells me this guy doesn't know how to play Reinhardt Tanner.
I don't know how I'm alive to be. I got
Good job, Drunkard. Crazy ult. That might have been top 20 ults I've ever seen. Me and Malachi were tied for kills, which is crazy. Okay, so after my wait, no, I can go barrier amplification, and then I can also go with the Griffin glider. Yeah. Okay. What's my max ammo if I get ammo reserves? Do I get like more hammer swing or what? Is there a limit to the hammer swing? Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna have to use that. Use that one after this. The girl wants you to paint her nails, cuddle with her, all that stuff, and married. Dude, he just wants to Mountain Dew. I can see why we're fucking dudes.
Okay, Aries, boys, are you ready for this?
Can you fly?
I can fly and I have a barrier amplification, so your guys' bullets do more when you're behind my barrier. And then after this round, I might make my barrier bigger. Hold on. I'll show you guys once I like. Look how free open this map is. It'd be crazy if there was like a flying Reinhardt or something.
Do it, Ethan. Yes.
Yeah, but I can also pin the flying characters now.
Why do both of our healers have the highest banner?
Oh, dude, fuck. The problem with the charge in the air is you swing really quick.
Oh my god, I'm still doing great.
Give him like a cheeseburger and some fries and he's good, bro.
He put his gamer glasses on. Oh my god, bro, this stupid negative thing hurts so much. much. I'm gonna feel really bad at this game. Can I try point next, please? Naughty love.
I think you just like dudes.
No, he said yes king and yes king's partner or whatever.
Get on there. Get on there, Sponge Boy me Bob.
What is that? I got him.
That's okay. Who's giving the most formidable head?
The most teeth given.
Most teeth given.
Genji.
Feel that bond. Who's getting the craziest teeth under the bed?
Caleb.
P.S. It's not Caleb.
What?
I want a refund. Oh wait, here we go. This is what I wanted.
Not denying.
Yes, I am. Oh. Alright, boys, are you ready? I got the mega barrier size, bro. I'm on point.
Go. I'm on point. Seems like 2 seconds into the round. Why does that plus and minus give you that much damage? I just got hit through a wall.
I saw that.
Yeah, what ability, what stuff makes you do that much damage?
Alright, do I actually need to lock in? Would it be preferable if I locked in?
Dude, this core drone is actually just playing fucking Clash of Clans right here, bro.
I said I would lock in. Okay, you ready, guys? The ultra mega barrier.
Keep it up, I'll shoot him. Very close. He probably could. Oh my god, bro. You does so much damage, bro. I'm on point.
Okay, I'll be there in a second, literally.
How did that even jump, bro?
What the fuck is dealing so much damage?
It's Juno. It's this Juno little, you know the plus or minus thing?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that thing hits like a truck.
Fuck, I missed my charge. Alright, yeah, we lose.
Wait, I make it? Ethan.
Brown. I'm touching it. I touched it for a second. Mercy, what the fuck? Mercy, please.
Dude, no, freaking Torture just playing 5 seconds, bro. He has like level 5 kings in the bag. Yes,
10% rocket hammer power, 10% ability power, 10% attack speed, 10% cooldown, 10% move speed, 10% or 50% health, and while 100 ultimate charge, you gain 50 health on top.
Dude, my king has 65% extra. Yes, I have 76 shots in my gun. Yeah, no, this one that I got gives you 40% max ammo to my pulse gun. And basically every time I shoot, I get 10% ammo back. Or like, not shoot. Every time I use an ability, I get 10% ammo back.
Damn. Okay, you guys ready? No flying. No flying.
Oh, Ethan. Come on, down this.
We got this. Okay, let's just hop on this.
The set girl real low. I can't think of her name right now.
Moira?
Oh my god. No, Juno actually just one-shotted me, I think.
Has our Mercy revived anyone? Like, I'm being dead ass. Quickly, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Yeah, still use strong point. No, You think they came out of nowhere?
Keep pushing that payload, boys.
Me and Ethan are holding it down.
They've gotten hold of their payload. They have to unlock it. Oh yes, revive, revive. I still got to play the game. Oh, I remember this, yep. Give me that! I was like, who got that good dick? Did Tanner's Wi-Fi run out? It did. It is that time. Oh wait, do you want to switch off and on for tanks? Okie doke. It's like, yeah, who got that good dick? Oh, who got the good Reinhardt dick? No, what? POV. Do you guys remember the angel girl from Chainsaw Man, like the angel demon? Technically a guy, but with that body, shit could be a girl. Like, oh, you like, bruh. Actually, I'm a boy. And listen, if it was up to me, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm just saying, I'd probably die pretty quick in the Chainsaw Man verse. Is it the Chainsaw, or is it the devil or angel devil from Chainsaw Man? That's all I'm saying. I like how his hero leveling goes 34 for Soldier, 23 for Bastion, and 4 for Hanzo. Shows you bro knows how to play. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Who did they have on their team? They had Brigitte and Farah. I want to see if I can get the Griffin glider on Farah. I'm gonna go with a magma or the like fire strikes. Who decided that? Who decided that? Just as far as like, how the fuck is this guy flying? A big German man just tackled me into a wall. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright, okay, I pushed up a little too far, I'll be the first to admit. Also, is Pharah using a mini ult? Interesting. Okay, hold on. First thing we gotta buy is the Griffin glider. Run by the ability cooldown so I get my charge ability faster. You ready, guys? Who got that goodie?
Why do you even have a countdown?
I don't know. Okay, I got one goal, and that's boosting the Pharah. I think you killed her, Malachi. I think as she was walking out from her suit being absolutely cracked. Probably just sees a flying Reinhardt chasing her. Goodbye, Malachi. You ready? I'm okay. I'm gonna wait till the last 20 seconds and use my hammer. Oh yes, and then you see a flying Reinhardt charge off into the distance. Yeah, I need that. Do we throw this last match? No, I'm saying so that we can get the fourth or the legendary fourth ability. Exactly, so we throw the next two. But think about it, a fourth ability. Did you just get that? Oh wait, what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I was gonna say, did you just get that Discord notification? I know, which is what I said I was just gonna say. One baby, two. I'm distracting their backlines quickly. First dive Reinhardt you've ever seen. Give me that shit. Alright, quickly, thrown out.
So bad.
Fuck you and your old bitch. Give me your ship. Dude, thing is, my cooldowns, I get a fire charge every 3 seconds, and I get a regular charge every 4. And Malachi, I'm supposed to have throat cancer, not you. Do it real quick. Go like, oh yeah, I need to show you this new glitch in JJI. That fucking stiff arm him. Oh shoot, the sparrow. Oh yes, the Tabosaurus. Oh please. Oh. How do you feel about Blackfoot, Eric? How do you feel about Yellowfoot? Let me know when you go. I will let you know when you go to bed. When I go to bed. And we will talk tomorrow. And I'm sorry that your spring break starts late-ish. And I love you, sweet dreams, good night. You, sweet dreams, good night. And yes, I would like Friday. My family does a bunch of random shit on Easter. Bunch of shit I don't want to go through. Huh? Wait, what? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the masturbator. Wait, what? It's just the raw energy. What? What the? You think if I was Reinhardt, I could pin Winston in the air? He jumps up, just ding! Who got that title? Put it on. Cut him, Gracie. I think I'm gonna go with the Carnage build. Let that be Carnage! Oh yeah, it feels good. You're telling me this like I don't know. Put some money in my cup. You're gonna be frontline Genji, the green ninja. Green. What these niggas move? I just wanted them to know there was that threat. Hang on, let's see if I can jump up there. Oh, I can't.
I just like this sleep and I hit on it. Head jump out with it.
Oh, I could have. That would have been a crazy time for the reckoning. Mercy was a good attempt. Oh, you have that one?
What the fuck, bro? I feel like every time when I use ult, I just die.
Hey, I got an MVP bonus. Nice. Who got that goodie? Who got that goodie? I can buy 2 fucking golds this round. Ooh, fancy spancy. Oh wait, true that. I need a power first. Well, since we're going with that, and then we need some cooldown reduction. So abilities. Joker Queen on my life is bad as hell. You cannot. I could argue for hours about this. Well, you're telling me a 7'8" Australian baddie. Hold on, guys, watch this. Aries, come here. Not to mention I can just pull someone closer when I do that, bro. It's about to be, oh, please, I need this. I have 2 of your HP bars combined. Did you hear my failed shout? The ah! No, I went to go do a shout and I did it, but I died. So I went, ah! Oh my god. I think I got hit by every fucking gun in their arsenal. Aries, you can't deflate 2 of their things. I will. Alright, I'm done. Now you're perfect headshot level, bro. Hold still, Malachi. I'm gonna go fuck up their shit over there. Okay, we got ours further than they got theirs, so. Holy shit, Freya got a minigun on her if we're being realistic here. Alright, okay, they only got 2 people. Keep pushing it. Molten come. Sound wallahi, bro. Sound wallahi. Anybody else got 2? Sound wallahi, bro. Sound wallahi. Oh! Commanding shout gives 30% over health. I'll take it. What else can I get? I'm trying to get everything I can here, bro. I'm gonna go grab water real quick. Oh, Blackwood. Huh? Did I take a shower?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I shall do it tomorrow.
When did you last
I can't remember. Cool. Do you think my mom will realize I stopped listening like 5 seconds ago? You got that, Aries. Get in there. I'm gonna need you to get in there, deadass now, Aries.
Every fucking time, bro. I can't.
Stay alive, Aries. I can make it to the payload soon. Now this is a battle! Get off my point, monkey boy. Aries, I just see the dragon because oh. We've unlocked the hidden 5th round, bro. This shit is like the clitoris. No one. Say on wallahi, bro. Say on wallahi. Elimination. Cut him down, Gracie. You know your chore boy. I want to see how big it is. Old blacksmith cock. Why was this on my sister's search history? Old blacksmith cock. Hey, cheers, boys. Cheers. Malachi, would you like to play tank? Aries, what you doing? Niggas listening, that's crazy. Y'all ever hit a crazy dragon sniff? It's the adapted version of scratch and sniff. Yes, me and Maharaga were having some fun, bro. Are we all gonna play dive characters? Who should I play? That's crazy. Almost the same people. 2 characters off. Oh, what you guys think about my new Junkrat skin? Yeah, find a picture. Ah, this is bad news bears. Ah, this is bad news bears for you. You didn't see that? You didn't see that, Malachi? This is bad news bears for you. Hey, I'm gonna get MVP right here. I get MVP right here. Hey, me and this other guy. I don't like this other guy. He looked kind of fucking funny. Frag launcher, direct hits, no bounce. Can't wait to meet you. Join the animatronic. Think about giving them back shots. Oh, who got the good news? Oh yeah. Tight pass, Ussy. Pelo mapa desse. I'm gonna go fuck shit up. May is now a snowball. Yes, sir. Alright, they're down 3. That was perfect. Bitch. Hey, Malachi, avenge me. Hey, once again, I'm the MVP. Got that good dick, huh? Got that good dick. Yeah, yeah. My bad. I'm too into it. I'm building Junkrat properly. The J-Y-T-T. I'm gonna give it a buck, Malachi. You are facing your counter. Did you see that, Aries? Here, you guys ready for this? Oh, damn, I thought I could have gotten her. Hopscotch, Hobbly. I think there was a Junkrat that were similar but different. Because I got MVP back to back to back. The Sun People. Is it from Malachi in the storyline? Were they predicting a Dragon King egg? Never mind. Bro was backing up the most. Oh yeah, this is so tight. Alright, okay, anyway. Holy shit, there we go. It's time to play regular quick play. Yeah, me too. That was a lot. Ramatra. This fucking guy. Can you imagine how tight that... Loki, I did want to play Roadhog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That shit tight as fuck. Whoa. No one wanted any other map, bro. Apparently, Overwatch devs announced the only reason they introduced Stadium was so that people would play... Was... Y'all good? Think of what? Okay, yeah, never mind. It turns out the Overwatch devs announced that the only reason they introduced Stadium was in order for people to actually play Flashpoint maps. No, but it sounds true, doesn't it?
That does sound true. I would not be surprised if they said that. But if that was the case, they should just take flashlights out of everything. Nah, just take out flashlights.
That's the reason why Santa Claus isn't real. Oh. Holy shit. Aries is spectating that from behind, bro.
Oh my god. Oh, he's 1 HP, bro. You're joking.
Who?
How did he die so fast?
I don't know. I'm confused. Bro, alright. Alright, bro, alright. Remember, they asked for it. Let me use my flying Rampart or Reinhardt. Remember, lady boys, I didn't want this. Is he over here? There you go, Aries, just for you. Oh, I tried to turn really quick, but it didn't work. Holy shit, my health went droop. Sup, bitches? I defended their team from being able to push forward when Reaper ulted. Nuh-uh. Give me that shit. The bear's getting honked down by a Reinhardt. I will never tire of this. Bye, Aries. Really? There he just sees a Reinhardt charge in front of him. Really? We won, but you guys kept diving too deep. Shit, how about you come join us? Hmm? Wait, is Brandon on Discord? Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the masturbator. Wait, what? Are you ready? I'm about to be the biggest, the largest. Oh wait, we started? Yay! Yay! Oh, sorry. Holy shit, did a wave just came in, bro. Are they not gonna come? Sacred genuinely, bro. Sacred genuinely. Guys, their Junker Queen left. Damn, I didn't realize. Please. Fly, bro. You're just dragging me. I'm trying to rage bait him so I can get him to the edge and then spear him off. We dead ass are facing a whole new team. Sound lucky, bro. Sound lucky. Oh my gosh, you are lying, bro. Sound lucky Diva flew out that hole. Burleys. Oh, this one works too. All I gotta do is get to the objective first. Jetpack cat, where the fuck are you? Loki, someone killed the jetpack cat on our team. Did Malik just jump off too? Yeah, sure. No, I see like a wave go over me. I'm like, did Malik kind of just jump as well? Bro said, oh. I didn't kill her earlier down the... Oh! This bitch is going on the hole again. Where's the diva? Ares, run! Aries letting you play the game right there on the lolly, bro. Jetpack cat, learn how to fucking drag people, bro. Love you, bud. Me and the tank were just playing with each other the whole time. Touche. They're saying thank you. Got those fucking diabolical back shots. What? Oh my god, this was coming out. Set on the beats. Charlie Kirk. map did we get? Ah. No one pushed the fucking payload. Sound wallahi, bro. Sound wallahi. Aries, you got a shot in the foot, buddy. Aries, I fuck with your skin so hard, bro. I completely blocked Maze ult off, bro. He's the nicest bee I've ever met. There are other bees in your life, or there are other bugs in your life. Oh. Alright, I've been trying hard enough with Orisa. Ares, you did it! You didn't die when you ulted! Alright, we got this, Ares. Trust. Itchy got the wall. No matter what city, she with me to do the thing. Before I go. Oh my fucking god, it's so tight. Let me tell you something. Oh shit. You always know you got a place to stay. Huh? So true.
Yeah, you don't want to see my build. I got more biomass.
Aries, please never speak again.
The amount of biomass cheats, bro.
More of the population would be safe if Aries didn't have a mouth.
The net itself would.
You got the secret to solving world hunger and you haven't made millions off it yet to spend on gambling. Aries, you're a fucking retard. Alright, fuck it. Literally, first thing I see is just Maving like. Alright, forgive me, God, for what I have to do, but. However. Might be the most fucking annoying Mei player I've ever played against. Have we been here before? They have no marksman characters.
No, yeah, I really can't click any
They have no marksman characters. I can just play off that. Dude, I started doing some crazy fucking damage because they have no marksmen.
I'm actually done though. This game is so fucking stupid. They is so slow. Anybody that says she's slow is actually stupid.
Hey, I think May's a little.
No, she's really stupid. You hold down one button. Alright, now we're just right there. Well, I'm sorry, this cat is
Okay, oh my god, dude. We need to kill this Mercy so fucking bad. I'm so sorry, Harry. Fuck you, I am no longer fueled by love, I'm fueled by rage. Oh, there, you shut up. Hell yeah, Aries. Hell yeah. When you just fly around the edges far and get objective. Alright, are y'all done with this? It's not safe for your mental health, bro, I'm telling you. True that. You want to do some micro or ultra rumble? Here, I'd say start updating it real quick while we're in game. Aries gonna be like, my PC. I'm playing it on PC. If you want me to update it, or get it on my my. You sure?
Yeah.
I want to please the masses. Yeah, no, I got Apex on my PlayStation. Oh, guys, my dad was making a big deal out of my sister doing her boyfriend's makeup. I'm like, bro volunteered. And then Jade started kissing him. I'll drop some more. Aries, you were there for this. Yeah, he was like, you're gonna lose a boyfriend over doing that. I'm like, yeah, I had McKenna do my makeup once. How many bitches did my makeup? I was walking her down with you, big dog. I did in fact see that. Who got that good knee?
Not live.
Zara used both her bubbles. Oh, where'd she get that third one from? Her asshole? It's because I broke 3 of her bubbles in 10 seconds. Who's my little cum pumpkin? Is it you? Stop fucking Life Weaver! He fucking tried, I guess. Walk him down, Willie. Walk him down, Willie. I kind of ulted to kill the Reaper. I didn't want him pushing point. Everyone's ult. I think they used everyone's ult. Look like a black Wookiee when you live. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here, you'll see it, you'll see it. Oh, you're not gonna get your ult here. Just throw back at it. You just see a big ass rock fly towards it. I'll treat her like a daughter. Taught her how to bust on nuts. Oh wait, hold on. Are we doing My Hero Rumble? Fucking nigger. Knitter, 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 knitter. Oh Lord. What games do you have on PC then? Because I do not want to play Overwatch. It has been an interesting night. You might hop off. Sure. Oh, dude, me and her were about to take each other's heads off at the same time, bro. Not just Kaneki, Lutufi. Lutufi. And I feel like a couple other people's names are familiar. Nice, Aries. I am widow dipping him pretty hard. Heroes never die. Don't ya know? You're diffing the Ramatra, dude. Oh, it's bubblegum pink, bro. Not if this fire bitch pushes up. Would you guys want to play some regular Minecraft? Whoa, what the fuck? Alright. Alright, she switched off, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna switch off. Oh, go ahead, peek. Nah, bro, heroes never die. Heroes never die. Sound Wallahi, they're making a comeback. What the fuck is this? You ready? Watch this. I'm gonna get all my health back. The second I took their Emery away from the fucking situation, bro, dead. I'm sure that motherfucker did not like getting distracted. Holy shit, bro. There's deadass no one who I'm playing good as right now. Maybe some Genji will bring me back. Was Emery? Little upset about the little death. He did start teabagging, what can I say? Let's look at this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get off Overwatch. Huh? The big digger?